Okay, hello and welcome, ladies and gents, to Always Busy Gaming. Today we are back with some expeditions Rome. We've conquered all of Egypt, and now we are heading forth to see where our paths lie in the future. We're right now, I believe, back at Rome, and probably we might be going to Gaul, not sure. Let's find out, shall we? So something very big we did was we killed Ptolemy as well as Cleopatra. So both are dead. Africa is ours.
Today's augury casts doubt and confusion. I bring forth the following relatio, the result of which is to be decided per discussionem no later than the sun disappears beyond the horizon.
Okay, we've already done this, but we're doing it again. No matter.
Today's relatio presented itself and is thus natural. There shall be an assignment of territory and responsibility.
Thanks to you, Egypt is presently without a ruler. With the unfortunate demise of the proconsul of Africa, there's an obvious question of control.
Having conquered the area myself, I expect to be given that honor.
In this case, honor comes with a lot of responsibility. Being the proconsul of Egypt could severely limit your options.
Perhaps, but it would also provide me with resources, not to mention political prestige.
That is true, providing you know how to exploit those advantages. To be honest, the populares are impressed. To them, leaving Egypt in the hands of a potentially dangerous queen seemed like a terrible strategy. And your idea of creating a legion right there out of the local population was a deciding factor.
I sense a but incoming.
It also appears like you were a bit in over your head, and Vitellius Lurco had to move in and save you. That action looks equally unorthodox and possibly more daring and selfless. No matter what, I expect Vitellius Lurco to make a play for proconsulship.
Does he even have a leg to stand on?
Whether his rhetoric holds sway depends largely on you.
Silence! Let only those who are of consequence speak. The appointment of a proconsul is to be decided. The issue is of the utmost importance, and the candidate, I believe, is obvious. The only question is, does the conqueror of Egypt wish to shoulder this responsibility?
Naturally, I have made myself deserving of this promotion by conquering said land.
Indeed. Doesn't conquest imply a decisive victory? I believe it was thanks to Vitellius Lurco that you were victorious. Am I wrong?
You are not. I thank him for his unending support. But I doubt he would want a proconsulship so far away from Rome.
There is no need to thank me. We all fight and die in the name of Rome. Legatus is correct, though. I cannot request such an important station.
And that is because in his wisdom Vitellius Lurco was grooming me for the proconsulship. For as you know, our families are connected.
That is an excellent idea. Surely the Legatus is more than capable of making use of your combined wisdom, Lurco.
Our families are joined, of course, but...
I believe this discussion is concluded, then.
Indeed, it seems we have only one real candidate here. The decision is made. All hail the new proconsul of Africa and his victorious legions!
Congratulations. You are proconsul of Africa. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll improvise, Lurco.
That's what I was afraid of.
Huh. You should be afraid of me. More than what I'm gonna do. Alright, let me just shut off the recording. Okay, here we are, enjoying a seat. Once now that we are the proconsul of Rome and the emperor of Egypt. I don't think it's right to call me an emperor though. I wonder what is it that may be done. Do we have any objectives? The third man from the slave trader in Memphis. Dianera has learned that the third man responsible for the death of her sister holds a position of authority. Dianera must infiltrate the Collegium Bacchus. A damsel in distress. Kaizo must visit Marcellus Vespanius in his villa. Okay. That Lucia, a servine employee of renowned vintner Marcellus Vespanus, has given birth to his daughter. Vespanus is willing to negotiate for her freedom, but what price will he extract? Okay. Wait. What spoils of war? Okay, just to speak to our mother, I believe. Okay, you know what? Let's go speak to our mother. We shan't end this, but we might probably open up another couple of more quests. Maybe. And how come Julia has no quest now? Probably that's because she's already done her quest. And Bestia was in a way intertwined with hers. So yes, that does leave only Kaizo and Dianera for a quest. I would like to see Cinerus have a quest. That would be interesting. Who's this? Cicero. He's come to our own
Salve.
home.
I see you're on your way out. Glad I caught you.
Senator, to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
I wish I could say I was just dropping by for a cordial visit. However, I was in fact asked to come here by your friend.
Really?
Julia Calida has got herself into a great deal of trouble, and she has beseeched me to lend her my legal counsel.
If Calida needs our aid, I will gladly give it. What is she asking of me?
I told her I would represent her as a favor to you, if you are willing to owe me. For reasons that will become apparent, your friend is forced to maintain a low profile at the moment. She has chosen a discreet meeting spot, near the market. Please meet us there today, and she will explain the details of her predicament.
Obviously, she wants to get her name clear now that it's out that she's killed her husband. She had killed her husband.
What does this promotion mean for us?
It is a prestigious post that will bring great wealth to the household. It can only be good.
But it will be a lot of work as well. We have to prepare for the journey.
You're right. Dominus will need a lot of things brought to Africa.
We should start packing.
Oh really, we are taking everybody with us, huh? Unlike last time. Hope my servants are better than Lucullus's.
Stable master had 2 horses in need of new shoes. Go with him to see Sextus, near the Forum, tomorrow.
Oh, Sextus is back to his old shop, is he? Cinerus! Are
Our
you...
personal supply of Minerva's wisdom is almost depleted.
Shall I send for a few more barrels from the vineyard?
If they have any left, it is becoming a rare commodity these days.
We still have some reserved for this household, I believe. I'll ask them.
We are being summoned to appear at the court. You have committed a criminal offense, or so they claim.
What crime? I didn't do anything.
Both things can be true. Our actions sometimes cause harm to society, yet we may be unaware. Or perhaps you're being wrongfully accused. Only one way to find out.
Who claims that, by the way?
Someone must have suffered because of something you did. Frankly, there's no way to know unless we visit the magistrate.
Well, this is grim tidings indeed, but no matter, I'll keep it in
It is
mind.
best not to ignore these things. The court may think of your silence as an acceptance of guilt.
I
If you find
understand.
yourself near the forum, you should talk to the magistrate. I will meet you there.
What do you think Lurko will do next?
Despite all of our efforts, he did really position himself well politically. I would not be surprised to see him become a consul soon.
That would be a disaster.
Then we should get ready for a disaster of epic proportions.
Vale, Cinerus.
Domine?
Excuse me.
Let's have a chat with our mother.
Is it solid gold? It's so gaudy.
The actual throne of the Pharaoh of Egypt. What a trophy.
I swear. Anybody else talking about it? It's fun eavesdropping on all our servants.
Though it pains me to say goodbye again so soon, your promotion to proconsul is a great thing for our family. It's a very profitable position.
You can come with me if you wish.
To Egypt? By Juno, I could not be away from my garden for so long. I will come and visit you from time to time, of course.
Well, I have some other business before we get to work.
Of course, dear. Is there anything I can help you with?
Everything is fine, Mother. I'll talk to you later. Okay. So, we have got quite a few tests. Liability. Matricide. Really? Matricide is killing of the husband? I didn't know that. Okay, so we'll have to see who's where. They did say liabilities at the forum, right? Let's go first do that. First clear your own name. Everything else is secondary. In case of a problem, first put the oxygen mask on yourself, and then only then can you help others effectively. I like this effect. It's interesting to say the least. Okay. Streets, Vespanius, Bacchus, Senate. Okay, we can't go to the Senate, so it's only Bacchus streets and Vespanius. Let's go to the streets of Rome. I guess we can talk to Sextus too. That old man doesn't seem to be growing any older. I wonder if he'll have anything unique for us to buy. But these unique items aren't really scaling up with time. So I'm not sure though.
Did you hear? We have taken control of Egypt. If you ask me, it was long overdue.
Now, if the bread continues to be stale, we have only our own bakers to blame.
Obviously, it is.
Free medical advice. I am well trained and highly experienced.
Nah, that's okay. We've got good infirmaries.
The conqueror of Egypt announces his imminent departure from the city. He will take up his seat in Alexandria as proconsul of Egypt.
Well, at least the people in the streets are talking about me. That's a rare honor, isn't
My
it?
wife's family dreads the next census. I'm certain they will not be allowed to remain in their current class.
That's right. You told me they had lost their cattle over the winter.
Some kind of disease. She will be devastated if the censors reduce her father's standing.
How unfortunate. None of my concern though. Hello, old man. Oh, this is Sextus's daughter. Sorry.
Salve, Domine. How can I be of assistance?
Oh, the shop used to be owned by a friend of mine, Sextus.
My father. He's working inside. Do you need me to get him?
Please do.
One moment.
Legate, it's good to see you out of your uniform again. How is civilian life treating you this time?
Well enough, I suppose. I wanted to see if you had returned to your smithy.
Indeed I have. My family must eat.
How is business?
It has been better, but it has also been worse. There will always be people in need of horseshoes and kitchen pots.
Do you have anything interesting on offer today?
For you, it would have to be something prestigious. Tell me, have you heard of a Parazonium?
The dagger worn by great commanders, which confers the aura of courage.
The very same. You have managed just fine through 2 campaigns without it, but if nothing else, I'd say you've earned the right to wield such a blade. What say you? I can sell you one that you'll be proud to show off.
Well, 600 denarii is pretty less, considering last time we spent around 2,000. Well, sure. Am I allowed to wield such a weapon within the Pomerium?
It's a symbol of prestige more than anything. jewelry for a great soldier.
Oh, fine then. Let's take it. Anything to give you some business, Sextus.
To tell you the truth, I have one almost finished. It was ordered for the scion of another patrician house who was going to be a tribunus under Crassus. The young fool bedded the wrong girl and was stripped of his military commission, and the order was cancelled. If you'll wait for an hour, I will personalize it for you and finish the work.
Fine, come back in an hour.
Ah, good, you're back. The Parazonium is finished. I engraved your initials on the hilt and got it nice and sharp for you. A well-tempered and carburized blade, if I do say so myself.
Thank you, Sextus. This is a beautiful blade.
It was good to see you again, Legate. But if that'll be all, I must get back to work.
Really? Hey, I wanted to speak to you a bit more. I wanted to purchase your shop. I want to be your patronus. Hey, come back. Anyway.
It's almost twice the price I normally pay.
Blame the war in Egypt. The price will fall again soon now that the war's over.
What good will that do me when I need it tonight? I'll take 3.
Well, logically, shouldn't the price have already fallen?
I must hire 6 serwi to take an ox cart to Suessa and pick up a mill grinder.
That's a 6-day trip. That'll cost you 72 sestertii.
When can they leave?
In 2 days?
Deal.
Okay. Interesting deal. Well, who is this that needs talking to? Do we know these people? No, we don't.
Awe. Thank you for coming. Hopefully this matter will be resolved quickly.
Naturally, Praetor. I take matters of justice quite seriously.
An admirable quality fit for a true Roman. This is about your servus, Secundus. It seems that last night he got quite drunk. In his intoxicated state, he got into a fight with another servus.
It seems like you've already reached a verdict.
There's not much to say. The evidence is irrefutable. The other servus was severely injured, costing his dominus valuable labor. Furthermore, there are criminal charges. This kind of violence is not to be tolerated. The sentence for the first offense will be mandatory. In total, this means you will have to pay 200 denarii to the offended dominus and 100 denarii to the state. Do you contest this ruling?
I don't. My service will take care of the payment.
I understand. Then our proceedings are over.
Really? They just wanted money? Follow up on Secundus's transgressions back at the villa. Okay. Let's see. Discrete location near the market. Let's track this. She should be somewhere around here. Oh, it's those old it's those old back alleys again. Let's just keep a knife with us in case. And we've had a bad experience there. We had to fight
I do house calls in the evenings.
knife wielding or weapon wielding soldiers.
Alexandria, you know, on one of Vitellius Lurco's ships.
How did they manage to take the city?
The ships arrived just in the nick of time. Apparently the legions were nearly routed.
That bastard Lurco spreading false rumors.
Poorly. Is something wrong?
It's kind of you to ask. My husband has fallen ill.
That's right, you told me last time we met. Has he not improved?
He's only got worse. We had to leave him with the Medici at the clinic.
I'm so sorry. I will pray for him at the Temple of Apollo Medicus tonight.
People are falling sick. Sad.
Finally. Mecasta, I was starting to think you wouldn't come.
I'll always
There
come
he
for
is,
Julia.
the man of the hour.
I need your help. They will kill me. I need someone to defend me at the court tomorrow.
Slow down. What happened?
It's a long story. What do you want to know?
Who exactly will kill you?
Rome. Look. I am a murderer. And I thought we were over this with my family, but...
You found out murder is difficult to forget, huh?
It wasn't even my fault. It was an accident. But Mother doesn't believe me. The moment I refused this new marriage they set up for me, Mother turned me in. I barely escaped.
Your mother turned you in? That's messed up.
Thank you. I hadn't noticed. Any other brilliant observations you want to share with the class?
Your emotions are understandably frayed, Domina. But please do remember who your friends are in this trying time.
Well, I believe I know everything. The question is, how can I help?
There will be a hearing tomorrow where they will try me for the murder of my late husband. I may be sentenced to death. I need Kikoro to advocate on my behalf.
Of course we can help, right, Kikoro?
Matricide. It's a difficult situation. Was he a particularly cruel man?
Not by Roman standards.
I would certainly not use that line in front of the public. Please answer my question.
He was a bit full of himself, but actually he didn't really do anything bad to me.
He didn't even whip you a little bit?
You think he could have?
Indeed not. A pity. This makes defense difficult.
We should probably smuggle you out of the city then, Khalida.
Maybe you're right. But then I will be on the run for the rest of my life.
How much will it take to get Khalida off the hook, Kikiro?
A great deal. You would be in my debt. It's a very complex case, and success is not guaranteed.
Okay, we get a chance to marry her. Holy shit. Whatever is necessary to ensure Khalida's freedom.
I admire your loyalty. In a few years' time, I plan to run for consul. You will have to contribute a great deal to my campaign to pay me back for this.
Thank you. It would be impossible to repay you, but this means a lot to me. I feel like I'm multiple people in one. Yulia Khalida the warrior, and Yulia Khalida the murderer. I don't really know which one I am, but I can't be both.
We will see what happens. Walete, don't be late tomorrow.
Okay, Khalida must go to the Senate where Sis Kikiro will defend her. I think that's it for this area. Collegium. First, let's go to Hispanius. Help our old friend Kaizo. Okay, he's already there, so I don't know what the point was here. Ah, hi Kaizo. Oh, this is Hispanius.
The great Gaeso Quinctius Aquilinus.
Oh, we are playing as Kaizo.
Your reputation precedes you. They tell me you're here on business. So, let's discuss business.
I want to buy a server of yours.
Indeed. I think I know who you're talking about. You seem to have an inexplicable soft spot for this girl. Curiously, I don't think you even know her name.
Why does that matter to you?
It matters a lot. The price of an item depends on its value. Value can be very subjective. To me, for example, she is all but worthless. But she is the mother of your child. Isn't that right? That makes her more valuable to you than you can afford, I'm afraid.
Try me.
I'd rather not. I would, however, gladly negotiate with that patrician friend of yours. His vineyard has risen to quite a bit of fame over these past few years. The chance to make a competitor go bankrupt. Now, that is valuable to me.
I'll send for him, but he might not be here for some time. He's a busy man.
I have both money and time.
Well, this is really odd. I don't know if we can go out on a limb.
Legate. I hope you have been informed as to the nature of our potential transaction.
Before we begin, a word about your wine.
Go ahead.
It's among my favorites. I hope to one day match its quality.
Oh, Well, I must admit, your own wine has been improving steadily since you took control of your family's business. In fact, I'm thinking I can be persuaded to part with Lucia, the Sewa in question, in exchange for, say, half your vineyards. How does that sound?
Really?
What? That is insane! It's not a fair price for anything! Surely you won't go ahead with this, Legate.
I believe that's called extortion.
It's called negotiation. Of course you are free to make a counteroffer, but I should remind you, as the owner of the object of desire, I have the advantage in this game.
The price you demand is excessive. Demanding an overwhelmingly high price for a commodity of a certain value is illegal.
Now, if you believe the law is on your side, you can take this to the Senate. Otherwise, I've made my offer.
Look, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. It's your choice.
I see. And let me guess. The easy way is I just hand over my valuable assets to you for nothing. And the hard way is what? You attack me in my own villa?
My men have already gone through your accounts and found evidence of your illicit dealings. If you hand over a few key possessions of yours, I can be persuaded to look the other way.
Certainly not. That would lower us to his level. We're not criminals. You can't wash dirt using dirt.
Honor is the hero's shackle. Sometimes you will have to do something bad to achieve something good.
How do you even know about my side business? You certainly wouldn't dare.
To be honest, I don't really know if he is telling the truth. But I know for sure he would dare.
Very well. Take the girls. Just leave me alone. I never want to see you again.
Likewise.
Thank God we didn't have to fight or give up half our vineyards. Holy
You didn't
Aquilinus!
actually have any evidence against him, did you? You made me partner to your crime.
Your crime of saving your family? If that's not heroism, I don't know what is.
Perhaps. I just did not anticipate this kind of heroism of myself.
Please don't be so harsh on yourselves, Dominique. You've saved my life today. And the life of my daughter.
I hope you're right, Lucia. Go pick your girl up and take her to my friend's villa.
As you wish, Dominus.
Just Kaiso, please.
Really?
Thank you for being here for me.
He's now an ascetic. Damn! Thank God we had that skill, otherwise we would have been effed. Okay, Collegium Bacchus. Let's go help Deianira. Secret society dedicated to hedonist feasts and orgies. This was a very weird quest where we simply bluffed our way through. We're entering from a storehouse, I guess. Wow. How does she always have weapons on her?
Hercules! What have you done? Silvius!
Really? He was just there. I mean, this was Silvius? Look at the money. Let's take all, please. Oh, this is Silvius.
Who are you? Why did you kill that man?
I am Zarichi of Scythia, daughter of Nivika.
No more blood needs to be spilled here. Please, just tell us what you want.
You and your friends once killed a girl named Tusa and enslaved her sister. Do you not remember?
Well, that does not sound like something I would do. How long ago was this?
What you do here is illegal, is it not?
The Senate has outlawed our gatherings, it's true, but only because they don't understand. They've given in to populist sentiment and slanderous rumors, that's all. Nothing we do here is wrong.
By Ahura Mazda, you really don't remember.
Listen, I'm certain we can come to some sort of agreement. You are bereaved. Do you seek compensation?
I seek vengeance. Really, just walk to him. He's dead.
The bitch killed Sylvius. She's mad. Stop her.
This bitch would kill you too.
I will kill you all if I must.
Oh really? Holy shit. We're gonna face so many people now. Apply is weakened and stunned. I think. Where's the tackle? Nutcracker, pop, bracer block. It's kind of weird. I was really expecting the tackle, but I think we have the knockdown and the headbutt. That'll have to do. Nutcracker 12 to 14. We could take down one dude, so that's worth it, I think. Let's take out this dude. Action restored. Oh yes. Oh man, we are furious too. What does that mean? Reset cooldown of all skills every time the character kills an enemy. This is amazing. Let's kick them in the nuts. Oh my god, I can't believe we are doing this. We're literally kicking people in the nuts. Boom! Boom! So many nuts cracked. This is the fourth nut. We're on a roll, damn it. Can't reach target. Okay, this is where they said, you know, hold on. Okay, so let's do a bracer block so that we can deflect the next one. Deflecting, yeah. This was amazing, man. I can't believe.
Save yourselves! Get the lictors! Get anyone!
We cracked so many nuts. Here we go on the second spree. One, boom. Two, boom. Nuts cracked. Three, boom. Nutcracker again.
Just one more.
Boom.
Should not be.
Oh my god. This is amazing. I'm gonna bracer block because I know he's coming to me. Let's hold. This has got to be the easiest.
Get the lictors. Get anyone.
Nobody's coming to save your nut. What the hell, man? What the hell? What the hell did we just do? We broke so many nuts. We got a bit of money, though I don't know whether this gets added to our coffers or their ones. Zacharias Labyrinth. Oh wow, unique sword. Okay, this is like an axe, it's not a sword. Each hit has a 50% chance to mirror all damage dealt to another adjacent enemy. Holy shit. Crippling slash overpower. So this is definitely for her. Quest succeeded. Let's speak to this civilian. Oh, she's got nothing.
I would never. Find your clothes and get out.
Oh, she's naked. I didn't realize that. These women are naked. That's what zooming out does. Okay, let's go to the Senate now. I seriously can't believe we broke so many nuts in succession. Holy mother of... These dudes just came for a party and we broke their nuts. Cracked their nuts, sorry.
I will not tolerate these hijinks in my court. Both parties to this case have selected me as your Iudex Privatus. Show some respect, or go find someone else to preside. Is that clear? Let us continue then. To the accused, I pose this question. Why did you kill your husband?
Be very careful, Khalida. I am here to argue on your behalf, but your answers will ultimately determine your fate.
I didn't kill my husband. I reject this accusation.
He just dropped dead on his own. Have some dignity and at least tell the truth, child.
There is a time and place to lie, and this wasn't it. Many healers, in trying to cure a sickness, end up killing the patient. Does that mean the healer is a murderer?
What's your point, Senator? Was she trying to heal her husband? Your client isn't known as a healer.
Certainly not. She's one of the most capable warriors of Legio Victrix. We know she is capable of killing a man like her late husband. However, her capabilities alone do not constitute evidence.
Intentions. Very well. Let us assume that death was accidental. Was she loyal to her husband?
Of course I was.
Is that why you killed him, dear?
Must we endure constant heckling by the accused's mother?
It almost feels like you want your daughter convicted, Domina. Was it you who called on the court?
It was not. I did. I am the pater familias.
She's using you too. You don't have to do this.
And your legatus is using you. What's the difference?
I do not understand exactly how you ended up in the Legion. Are they drafting women now?
He's questioning your character.
Lucius Licinus Lucullus handpicked me.
That was artfully done. You didn't speak an uncomfortable truth, but you also did not lie.
Lucullus was a great imperator. If he picked you, he obviously must have seen something we do not. I think you are a dishonest person by nature, but Lucullus, I would trust even in death. I'm growing tired of this proceeding, and frankly, I've more or less made up my mind. Would the parties please repeat their demands?
We want her executed or exiled for her crimes against our family.
And we want her exonerated and free to walk the streets of Rome. I would ask the honored Iudex to take into consideration that my Cleons was once a friend of your nephew, Julius Caesar.
Very well. Since the incident in question happened years ago, evidence is in short supply. Thus, I must decide based on my own observations. Despite her generally deceptive personality and her unwomanly profession, I have concluded with reasonable certainty that Julia Callida is not guilty. I have found myself unable to decide without a shadow of a doubt, and doubt should benefit the accused. You are free, Domina.
Congratulations. I believe my work here is done.
You know I had no choice, sister. It was my duty. But despite it all, I am glad you're free.
You don't have to do anything. Never forget that.
I will try to remember that. Wale, sister.
Whew. Okay. Though we started off to a rocky start, things are good. No problems done. I think we can go back now. Heart is where the home is, right? I think it's time we get back to business. You have to speak to Cineros regarding Secundus's behavior, but other than that, I think we are good to go. Let's just track this, please, so we know where Cineros is. He's again at the kitchen. This dude loves preparing meals, does he not?
I've taken care of the payment. There's just one more matter we need to address. Secundus himself.
It seems he can fight. Perhaps he can be of use to us in a different capacity.
An interesting decision. I will see to it that he's trained properly.
How are Lucia and her daughter settling in?
Reasonably well, I think, under the circumstances. I have put the woman to work in the kitchen to distract her from her worries, but we are starting her out slowly. I may begin tutoring the girl when she's old enough, but let's see if I'll have time for that.
Well, it looks like I'll be a proconsul now.
In all but name. You can of course not be proconsul when you were never consul. This will be a lucrative posting, nevertheless. We have already begun to make the preparations. I have personally selected your staff. This will be good for your political career. And more of that Egyptian heat will be wonderful for my old bones.
Wale, friend. Okay then, I think this was it. Claudinia.
Everything well, dear?
Mother, I've been away on campaign far too long. I have much to catch up on. 400 XP for everybody, huh? Not bad. Just for speaking to your mom? Really? That sets a precedent. They're like, hey, speak to your parents more often, guys. You'll get a lot of XP. I wonder where we will be now. Oh, Gallia, Act 3. After governing Egypt, you return to Rome. We are going into Gaul.
Another round? On me.
Oh, it's the old group again. Out of the question. I will not give any more money to that son of a dog, Vespanius.
Depriving yourself of good wine will not change anything. Let the past be the past.
You speak so often of vengeance yourself, Cantorio. You would do well to take your own advice.
Kaizo pater familias. Sounds odd still.
It's also significantly more difficult than being a Cantorio.
You're probably right.
Especially considering your soldiers are there to die on your command. That's their duty. When it comes to family, your duty is keeping them alive. That's day and night difference right there.
That reminds me, what happened to Marcellus Vespanius?
Why did you bring him up? Honestly, I don't give a shit. He deserved to suffer. Wouldn't undo the damage he has done, though.
I suppose you're right.
I hope so. I would hate to lose all of this.
I wish Lucullus was here with us now. He would have enjoyed this bottle.
It is his kind of place, all right. And this is his kind of wine.
To Dominus Lucullus.
To Lucullus.
To Lucullus. What was that?
Something serious seems to be happening outside. We'd better take a look.
Let me grab my sword.
I don't know what this is. I'll take the kitchen knife. Okay, we have that thing with us. We can just have... Oh, we can't equip any of these things. And I don't see... Why can't we use Zacchaeus' sword? Oh, I think this is unique only and only to Deianira. Okay, we have a broom, but I think my dagger is better. What the hell? There's a fire out here. The streets are on fire. And there are people fighting against who I do not
Gauls
know.
are attacking Rome.
Gauls!
Suicidal.
Dominic, your mother may be in danger. We should check on her.
In this kind of a situation, stay with me. We cannot risk getting separated in this chaos. We need to reach my villa.
We'll save them. Do not worry.
Okay.
Get out of the streets! It's by all the gods!
They're coming this way! Run!
Escape the market to reach your villa. Me and my friends should not get incapacitated. Okay, I note one dude here, one dude here. Let's try and keep the shielded dude for the end. I think it will take all three of us to get people down. Who has the tackle? Your tackle. Shield damage, huh? That's not good enough. I think tackling this one and then would it even be worth? Probably we should just go and start lunging at her.
go get my blade.
Are you stupid? What can you do against these rabid ghouls? They're monsters.
It's interesting how he has no weapon on him. I wish he would at least have a kitchen knife. Okay, we need to get her down. Really? That dagger is useless. Swift strike it is. Come on, old man, you have to end this. Defensive jab. 2 to 3. Oh, come on, man. 4 to 5. 4 to 5 it is. No, it's all 2 to 3. God damn it. I really wish we could have taken her down. Damn these dolls! Okay, there are soldiers here. So they are dropping like flies. Really? Hardly doing any damage to these people. Is it even worth picking up these dudes?
They're fighting in the streets.
Obviously they are. Distracting blow, please. I just wish we would have done this earlier. Okay, let's see. There's an exit there. And I don't think we should be fighting through these dudes. There is at least some support here, so I would rather push down this way. Let them stay at that corner. Let's form up around this angle. Or maybe we could tackle this one down and then run. Okay. Now that our nearest foe is a little down, we probably would be better. Let's do a swift strike on her. At least she's hurt and down. We can push up this way. Thank God. I really thought that was coming for me. They're marking us and I'm not too keen on getting marked. I know what marking does. I've used it devastatingly myself. Hey, what are these dudes doing hiding inside? So much for support on this flank. Guys, y'all really need to kill more. Finally, these dudes join the fray. I think the rest of this flank should be busy with these guys. Logically, they should. Who knows? Okay, we can reach. That's good. Though I would like somebody with stopping power to end them. Lunge at this fool. No, actually. Let's do a 1-2. That did nothing. Cutting slash, please. Action point restored. But I have no more movement. That's not good. I think the best thing would be to able to tackle her down, so we have at least have one lesser dude to deal with. Inspire him up, please. Tackle. Okay, that's still better than nothing. No, no, no. He can't move. We can probably move up. I think we should break that damn shield while it is possible. It's lower right now. We don't know whether it'll come back up. Shield is broken, so that's good. Yes! Fight these dudes! Really? So much for interrupting. Okay, at least he got a shot in. Okay, okay. Not too bad, not too bad. This flank is definitely performing way better. Oh damn, they got 2 glancing strikes for otherwise what would have been killing strikes. Okay, I think they're doing pretty decently. What do we do? Who do we focus on? (13 to 16), go for it. Wait, why didn't I get back my action point? What the hell? Swift strike, please. 2 glancing. Okay, I definitely know I can't distract them. I mean, I know I can't inspire them, so let's take off that hit and move Synodos. I think you might need some healing.
Can someone prop this old man up?
Let's go circle around this dude. Oh, I wonder why we didn't get back our action point here. These damn Gauls. They're falling like flies. Resisted panic is good. Come on, action restored. Shoot one more. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Come on, you'll need to kill them quicker. 5 health. I wish there was something that I could do. You know what? Let's tackle this fool. Come and lunge. No, I think a normal cutting slash would do fine. Wow, we cut off his head. Defensive jab. Bandage, we can pick up a bandage.
Where are those accursed lictors when you need them? Dead! They're all dead!
I don't know who the lictors are, but I think we are ready to drop in a few punches and move on. That's the best that we can hope for right now. This is an oil barrel. I have nothing to set it on fire with, and just one dude in front of me. So I think we are good. The flanks are falling. Oh, that archer. That lone archer. That archer is really holding his own. I'm impressed. Really, that flag is worth, I mean, your attention as compared to these people. Action point restored. That's good, that's good. Let's just use it to rush up.
Is the consul dead? I've heard the consul is dead.
Which one?
I don't know.
Nobody knows. Let's move as one, boys. If necessary, we shall take that dude down, though he might just die. Yes, he's burned. That's it. It's time for us to get out of here.
They will burn the entire city down. We should flee to Ostia.
I heard they killed everyone in Ostia. It's too late.
Okay, we're out of the streets. It's time to go and hope that my villa is unaffected. What? They're already in. I spot dead bodies here. Is my mother already dead?
This service is alive. Domine!
Are you alright? Where is my mother?
The barbarians are looking for Domina Claudiana. I told them you weren't here.
What? Why would a random bunch of Gallic warriors be looking for my mother?
What if they're not randomly attacking one villa? What if they were sent to take out your family?
What else did they say?
I don't know. My knowledge of their language is limited. They were talking about their Patronus at one point, but I could not catch his name.
How many of them are there?
At least 4. They came out of nowhere.
And what about Liviana?
I saw her stab one of the barbarians in the eye and run towards the cellar.
Where's mother?
She was in the study when they came.
Which is where your sister went to protect your mother, probably.
Don't worry, we'll save them.
Old man, if possible, do pick up something, man. Really? Old man, I really need a weapon for you. Yes, something, finally. Got a gladius in his hand. So many of my servers are dead. Hasta. Not really sure, but why not? I wonder what weapon we'll find here. Kitchen knife. No, I already have that. No, who had... yes, he definitely needs that secondary weapon. Can't equip in second hand. Pretty sure we can't take the bow. No, I'm not taking a shovel. Need some sharp stuff. I think we can pick up whatever we can. Posca applies invigorated and intoxicated. +2 base damage, +10% critical chance. Okay, I'll take it for now. She's surrounded. Damn it. It's nice that they're at least waiting for us. No! 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 Mother!
Domina.
Cowards! Face me!
You whores. You sons of whores will have to pay for this. Okay, this is bad. I think I'll go here. Will be 2 hexes to attack this one dude, and then we can... these dudes are already a little wounded. Let's see. We can somehow take out this one. Things are better. If we tackle or if we do a lunge, I think an N2. Dang it. Old man ready to get hurt. Or maybe just inspire him up. Get both these dudes, you stay a little at the back.
Face them with courage! Fight for your lives and your freedom!
What freedom, what lives?
My bow is ready.
Okay, that's not nice. Can someone just get this dude out? 10 to 13. Alright. Thrust at him. Probably just knock him down. And inspire him up. Okay, so at least we get this not... I mean, we don't get a shot from this bow. 1 health remaining. Mother of... Let's do a 1-2.
This is the last one! Keep it slow and steady, people!
Kaizo, it's all up to you. Okay, we just survived with our lives. But my mother...
Make way! Make way, I said!
Will mother make it?
She's fine. The screaming is good. It means she has enough life in her to be able to scream. It is your sister who worries me.
Liviana. Oh, that was Liviana, my sister.
She lost a lot of blood. It does not look good. We need to keep her warm.
Heizo, what about your family?
Don't worry about it. By the grace of Wester, they were not even in Rome.
Is there something I can do?
Your mother will be well. Do not worry. As for Liwiana, you should rest. That's the best thing you can do now.
The Senate is bound to call a meeting. They'll surely declare war. We already have most of the team back together, except for one. Deianira is in the dungeon awaiting her execution. After this attack, I believe we may have the leverage we need to get her out of there.
I have to find a way to free her.
You should go and sort things out before you head to the Senate. We can't be sure we'll get another chance.
Well, obviously. I want to loot whatever I can, but this is not good at all. Absolutely not good. My dear Liviana. They hurt my sister so bad. Okay, time to get out of this place. These dang Gauls. What do they think they can get away with an attack on Rome? I don't think that's historically accurate. I mean, the attack on Rome happened way later. Not anytime soon. Dungeon. Enter the dungeon.
They finally let you in. Heard you had been trying to see me.
How are you holding up?
I am where I belong. I have caused much harm.
The people you killed, did they deserve it?
No. Silvius was only one I came for. But it got away from me.
I heard you saved the woman there.
He said they were there by own choice. I knew he lied. I thought I was saving them, but they looked at me with exact same fear in their eyes. I hoped this guilt I carry every day would fade when I had vengeance. But still, when I think of her, I feel pressure around my heart.
Tell me about your sister.
Her name was Tusa. She was 2 years younger than me. She loved horses more than anything else, and they seemed to love her back. She was my best friend. We braided each other's hair and hunted rabbits. We were always competing together against our brothers, and we always won.
You atoned for your dark deeds, Deianira. It's time we got you out of here.
I have not followed threefold path of Asha. I have spread grief instead of happiness. I have blackened my soul with evil thought and evil deeds. If I stay here and face my execution, maybe I will be redeemed in the eyes of the wise Lord.
If your life ends now, you will never have a chance to balance out the evil you've done.
You think it is like that? A merchant scale where you can just put down good deeds to weigh up the bad? If only.
This isn't about the people you killed, is it? This is about Tusa.
It seems you understand me better than I understand myself.
I've suffered great loss as well. You know that. It's difficult to trust again when your trust has been broken once. I hope you know you can always be honest with me.
It is not the same. You bear no blame for those you lost. I do.
How could it have been your fault?
I wanted to go to the Greek city. I wanted wine and spices and beautiful dresses. She was scared, but I told her I would keep her safe. I was eager and naive, and they exploited it. They lured us with pretty promises and tried to force themselves on us. We fought back. I killed one of them. Then Silvius killed Tusa. Every part of it, every single thing that led to her death was my fault.
You did nothing wrong. You wanted good things for yourself and Tusa. You trusted them. None of that gave them the right to do what they did to you.
I know what you say is true, but what I feel is different.
Our feelings don't always point to the truth. Tusa wouldn't want you to give your life over to grief.
It doesn't matter what you say. And you didn't even know her.
Would you forgive her if your roles had been reversed?
I would. Of course I would.
Then forgive yourself too.
Maybe one day, I will be able to. I guess that will not happen if I am executed though, huh? Fine. You are good at this, you know. Let's go.
Really? That's all it took. We went and had a discussion with her and she's out of the dungeon. Holy mother of... I'm not gonna complain. I didn't have to pay anymore.
As per today's augury...
Orcus, take your auguries, Cicero. The Gauls attacked us. Here, in Rome. Do we really need the gods' opinions to decide on today's relatio?
Webius Vitellius Lurco, you will respect the Senate and its procedures.
Then the Senate must respect the people of Rome.
The Senate is the people of Rome.
Our most esteemed senators and officials seem very much alive to my eyes. The same cannot be said for the men and women who were slain in Ostia. My own poor sister-in-law lies dead at the hands of rampaging barbarians.
Really? She's
Frankly,
dead?
I have no idea why her brother is keeping silent. I'd be outraged. I am outraged.
Our personal losses are irrelevant. Rome was attacked by a band of Gallic warriors. We must figure out what the method is behind this madness.
Isn't it clear enough? For years, I've been talking about the possibility of an attack by Gauls. We've grown soft and too reliant on our supposedly higher civilization. Senators, Romans, we are the sons of wolves. We are proud as we should naturally be. But in our pride, we have grown docile and meek, allowing jackals to attack us without fear. They were laughing. With blood in their eyes, they've slaughtered our own wives and daughters. And what have we done since then? What are we doing now? Nothing. Nothing but endless debates and discussions. I say the time for philosophers is past. Now is the time for warriors. I say we strike now. We shall encircle them like the wolves we are. I say we attack. What say you?
I say cease your populist posturing, Vitellius Lurco. Senators, we are at the heart of our republic, discussing what's perhaps the most important relatio of this age. And you behave like hysterical
And you
children.
behave like a spoiled child who's trying to wear his father's sandals.
Do not test me, Vitellius Lurco. Speak out of turn again, and I shall see you dragged in chains right into the closest dungeon.
Watch and know your words, Cicero. You are speaking to a consul of Rome and the representative of its people.
You are as well. I hold the Imperium. I alone can determine the course of this discussion. Nothing happens without my consent. That is
And
why...
maybe that's why this needs to change.
What?
Citizens, friends, I apologize for my outburst, and I apologize to you, Cicero. I was out of turn indeed.
I'm not sure what you're playing.
It's my frustration talking, even though I am your co-consul and still new to this world of politics. You are a man of words, Cicero. I believe this crisis we're in requires a man of action. For this reason, I propose, with great humility, that this Senate should consider electing me as dictator until this situation ends.
Instead, you should appoint an experienced commander to lead our legions into Gaul, such as myself.
Honestly, I can only agree. He has amply demonstrated his skill and talent in military matters. If anyone, he should be the dictator.
I understand the reasoning, but you do realize the dictator needs to be a consul to begin with, right?
Then I shall go. I have no wish to fight another war, but it is better than sending this pretender.
Your lies are shameless, Pompeius. You are desperate to be made dictator.
My victories speak for themselves. I am best suited among us to prosecute this war.
Then why don't we call you Rex and bring back the old kingdom?
Cato?
What if I lead the war together with an experienced commander as my advisor?
And take one of your equally incapable lackeys with you? How would that help?
I shall lead a consular army into Gallia, in command of one half of our military might, while the other half is controlled by someone who has absolutely no reason to like me. What do you say to that, heir of Lucullus? Will you join forces with me? After all, these men are right. I need the support and the experience of a commander as skilled as you.
Fine, but my men answer to me.
Naturally. You are the more experienced commander after all. Your legions are yours to command. I can tell from your faces no one will oppose this idea.
It sounds like a reasonable compromise. If anyone dislikes Lorco more than Cicero right now, it is this man.
That sounds fine to me. He has proven himself to be a reliable commander.
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
I can see there is no sense in trying to have a civilized conversation about this. Very well. Have it your way then. But we will not do this like animals. We still have to vote on it. If we execute this plan, it means Vitellius Lurco will be dictator for the duration of the Gallia campaign. More importantly, it means Rome is declaring war on Gallia.
The war has already been declared. We're going to finish it.
All those in favor of this solution to the relatio?
Okay, I don't think there was any other way for us to get made into a dictator. I really don't think that was an option here, because I didn't see anything that might aid my cause. It is surprising that Lurco and Cicero were proconsuls. I didn't know that.
Oh, good. Exactly where I want to be. Surrounded by 6,000 men loyal to our archenemy.
Vitellius Lurco is the consul of Rome. We're safe. At least for now.
The word safe has far too much margin of error to be of comfort.
Okay, we are all dressed in our own garbs.
Sowete Legionare, the consul was expecting you. Please lay down your weapons before you proceed.
I beg your pardon?
They told me you are a bit slow. Very well. Watch my lips closely now. Lay down your weapons. Do you understand?
I'll give you one chance to step aside and let us pass right now.
Look, dogface. I take my orders from Consul Vitellius. And he tells me you got two options. Do as I say or be cut down.
I think let's not get into a fight. If the consul said that, then fine, you can have our weapons. But if you're lying, I'll come back for you.
A wise choice. We're not done yet. You may have a hidden Pugio or two underneath that armor. You will be strip searched.
You test my patience and I have precious little to spare. Touch any of my men and say Wale to that hand.
Fine. If you want to do this the hard way.
What did the Legatus just say, dog?
Really, we are heading into battle? Okay, the thing that I see is I could do a spear charge, though it would have been great from this position, but our friend is in front, so spear charge it is. Okay, now that the shield is down, would someone tackle him down, please? Actually, I wouldn't mind starting with a nutcracker. Oh, she has those weapons in her hand. Who else has a tackle? Julia, none of them have a tackle. Okay, so normal tackle it is. Flanked. We could do a backstab and probably a pop. My god. Okay. Haymaker. Sucker punch. Plus 50% damage against knockdown targets.
What is the meaning of this?
Occupational hazard, Consul. Your man attacked us and suffered the consequences.
How dare they attack a legatus of Rome? This shall be a lesson to those who might be thinking of a similar course of action.
Obviously.
Oh well. Let us move to my tent and discuss our situation.
Huh. What did these dudes think they could gain by behaving badly with me? Obviously, Lurko put them up to it. There's no doubt about that. Yes, I think now we can equip our own items. But let's wait a bit.
Jaded old men who have no taste for glory any longer. Why would they? They already fought and bled in 2 campaigns for their beloved legatus. And what do they have to show for it? Not a thing.
Really?
First of all, I would like to express how your presence honors me, Legate. These Gallic barbarians are numerous and cunning, but with you on my side, we shall be triumphant.
Let us start then, and we shall see whose legion will perform better.
A challenge. Oh, I like it. Unfortunately, our legions have a problem, and we need to solve that first. Commanding a massive consular army is comforting, but it also means we'll have to feed our legionari. And let me tell you, Legate, we don't have enough food. Price we pay for mobilizing fast. As such, we will have to strike a deal with the local tribes sympathetic to our cause. A couple of chieftains agreed to help us. We shall meet them and negotiate a deal. Naturally, I'll be there to help you. Just in case.
Just in case what?
You are a great warrior. There's no doubt about that. Navigating the treacherous waters of Gallic politics may require more tact, however. You will take the lead, of course. I shall only provide counsel and support.
I understand. We'll move as soon as we're ready.
Very well. I have the utmost confidence in your abilities. Do not disappoint me.
Well, you are an asshole. Travel to the meeting with the Aedu chieftains. Okay, and this dude will definitely have a couple of tricks up his sleeve. Alright, so the first thing that I would do is get outfitted, and this this is the part that I hate the most, I swear. Ankle. I think we were using the Aegis, right? %50 chance to set blinded. Well, sure. And for our second hand, let's add an improved scutum. A unique dagger is not really all that great. It did help us to some extent, but I'm not sure what's the future of this weapon with us. Okay, you know what? Let's first equip shields, ankle. Shield strength is restored by how many move points? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is 8 bulwark. Let's give you this. Okay, Dianera. Take this and this. And I believe, where's that new weapon we had got? The one which looked like an axe. And we already had the Kopesh new. So weird. Where is that axe gone? Smuggle Pugio is not going to cut it. Kopesh 3 for now, I guess. That's a really powerful sword. What happened to that axe? That is so weird. We definitely had it on her. I don't know why it's not there. Anyway. Alright, let's first get our people outfitted. Egyptian sword. Kopesh 3. We got a Hashtar 2 for now. That should work. Chattel. This is a Gladius 3. Okay, so he already has a pretty decent weapon. So, Egyptian dagger, no. Gladius 2. I think, or probably do we give you a Berber spear 7 to 10? You do have the Electrum Kopesh already. What, the Pugio is stronger? Holy. 7 to 11, huh, on the dagger. I don't believe this. Anyway, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Tutankhamun's dagger, definitely. And might as well give you the Kopesh. 7 to 10. Backstab, disarm. Well, yes, these do seem to be the correct things. On the other hand, let's give you an Egyptian dagger as well as an Egyptian sword. 6 to 10 Doru, Gladius 2, Egyptian sword 7 to 10. Okay, let's give you this so you're well outfitted. Okay, Julia, my Julia, composite bow. And on the other hand, I think a Gladius would do fine. Or maybe even a dagger. Additional critical damage and everything, so let's give that to you for now. Very weird. 7 to 10, this is 5 to 8. Additional critical damage, this is piercing, critical chance, base minimum, base damage maximum. Hey, so that's logically more, right? Let's give you the Egyptian dagger and be done with it. Okay. So I don't know why that axe weapon isn't here. I mean, I was really looking forward to that. Cineros, old man. Let's see. Warmaxon's staff is definitely a really powerful weapon. Heavy blow and whirlwind. Broad swing. No, I'm not sure whether broad swing is the one I wanted. Probably the spin might be better. Because it does provide a lot of armor shredding. That would be better. Oh, hi there, Emma. Emma Spauk. Apologies if I have pronounced your name wrong. Yes, I don't know. I've just started the Gaul campaign. I'm guessing this is the end. War Spectre, definitely. Whirlwind, reach, and heavy blow. So we've got 2 whirlwinds. That's nice. Okay. So much for weapons. Now let's look at outfits. Celtic spike helmet. This looks interesting. Okay, you can't wear that. Celtic spike helmet for you, old man. Queen's Warden is what we were wearing, if I remember. Bludgeoning resistance, maximum resistance, armor cap, plus health. Okay, fine, I guess. Let's see. Centurio Gallia. Aquilinus. Lock of the Scales. No, we had a 4 armor on you, I remember. Lock of the Scales 3. Egyptian Spearman's helmet. Egyptian Infantryman's. Egyptian Spearman's it is. This gives you 1 armor too, so that's nice. Panoplia. That should look good on you. Oh, this is even stronger. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, Beastia. Egyptian Infantryman it is. Infantryman's armor too? No. Logica Hamata. I think that looks pretty decent on you. Okay. Julia. Scout Hamata, unique for you. And Assassin Scowl, Archer's uniform. 2 armor, huh? That's okay. That's not really what I'm going for. So all that we have are all Assassin Scowls. Gives you an lot of additional health, so this is way better. Looking for good headgear for you. There's nothing better, huh? Okay then. Traitor's Mail, I believe we had given you. Dodge the first range attack against you every round. Does seem beneficial, though it's a little lower on armor. +1 armor too, so I don't think this is too bad. It's actually pretty decent. Is everyone outfitted? No, you aren't. Lorica Hamata it is. Lock of the Scales. This is even additional 1 armor, but I'm not sure how beneficial that is. Okay, let's give you this. It's not my helmet of choice, but right now it's the one with most stats, so that's the one we're going to give you. Alright, let's look at some talismans. What talismans do we have? Piercing resistance, fire resistance, maximum resistance. This is, I think, pretty solid item. Base minimum damage increased, bludgeoning resistance increased. What about this? Health, armor, slashing resistance. Nah, I think we should give you this. Additional movement, piercing resistance, fire resistance. We should. I think this is more appropriate for you. We could give you additional movement, plus health, critical damage, and fire resistance. All resistances, maximum resistances, +1 movement. Osiris. Talisman of Osiris. Alright, let's see. Eritha's medallion, +1 base damage, plus focus maximum, or resistance is 2%, 10% maximum health restored every round. Okay, I think this is pretty decent. Julia, plus health and critical chance. Okay. Health, critical damage, fire resistance. Critical chance 6%, piercing resistance. Critical chance 10%, focus maximum. No, it's not really worth it for you. Well, this is the one, medallion of Ra too, obviously. Okay. Now let's look at some skills. Let's see, battering ram, war cry, immovable. Do we push down this way? Opportunist also applies stunned. Well, if we getting this, we might as well. Principes, guardian angel. Well, we've not yet used the protect, but might as well, right? Alright, old man. Ruse would be interesting to see. Death blow. I think we should take the death blow. Fully stacked. Logistics is something that we really need more of. I mean, we need to use more. Alright, let's see. We finally unlock the duel. Let's take the duel. If I have to change something, I'll unequip this and take the duel. The rest all are pretty amazing. Julia. Grace in shot, steady hand. Interrupt and overwatch. Strong would make it pretty interesting. Point blank. Let's take point blank and see how that pairs. Can take a gracing shot too later, and steady hands would be what I would take next. Alright, so we do have a lot of things carried for 18,000 dinari. I'm pretty sure we're going to use quite a bit of money now. Okay, so now that we are outfitted, let's get out of this fool's camp. So now we are facing Celts and Gauls. This is going to be an interesting campaign. We're going to have to compete with another legion. Unspent skill points. Okay, this is completed. Thank you. Supply lines, conquest of Gaul, 2 of 13 sectors supply lines. Aid chieftains. We're definitely going to get ambushed. I don't doubt it one bit. That's us. Player party. Legio Victrix. Wait. Oh, this is the other campsite. Why aren't we discovering this? Whatever it is. We literally walked over this. Okay, I think that's so that we don't send our legions attacking. What unspent skill points? Oh, Dianera, my bad. I completely forgot about her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dire. Let's see, we were pushing up down this road, right, for you? Remove stun, remove stuck. This does seem pretty interesting. Let's just take it and keep. Never know where it's going to come of use. Okay, let's travel up. Legio Victrix is here. We're gonna be on. We're gonna be competing with these dudes. You could help me discover that, but not these, huh? Okay. Half-pack camp. Collect anything of value, please. Okay, this is kind of weird. We're gonna have to explore as we go along. There is definitely a path here, so that's good. Is something here too. Hidden meeting site. Okay. You're definitely walking into an ambush. I don't doubt it. Okay, here we go. Let's begin negotiations.
Not now. We can talk afterwards.
By the will
Divitiacus.
of Tutatis, the Romans have arrived, as foretold.
Really?
It is your time to shine. Prove to me you're not just a mindless warrior, but also a skilled diplomat.
You must be Dumnorix.
We are not Dumnorix. In your tongue we are called Divitiacus. He who was known as Dumnorix is a brother to us.
It is I, Roman. I am he who is known as the King of the World.
The king of the world.
That is my name, indeed. Look into my eyes as you pose your questions. Now tell me why you're here.
As you probably know, our legions need supplies. I am told the IDU can provide.
And do you always get what you want?
Who are you supposed to be?
My name is for my friends. You may call me Vercingetorix, the king of warrior kings.
Oh.
I rule the Arwani. Divitiacus and Dumnorix are my friends, and the Aedui whom they rule are allies of my people. I wish I could say it were nice to meet you, but under the circumstances that would obviously be absurd.
Ah. Why should I talk to you and not to Dumnorix or Divitiacus?
Divitiacus stubbornly defends his people's fragile and ill-advised alliance with the Romans. And Dumnorix is simply not fond of striking deals with bloodthirsty murderers. Let us say, I represent a kind of middle ground.
I'm not a murderer. I hope I'll get a chance to assuage your fears.
You have much work to do if you wish to make up for the actions of your countrymen.
Our legion needs supplies and I need to know I can count on you.
You will receive supplies. It is foretold.
My brother speaks out of turn, for he is not the leader of the Aedui. I am. We will give you the supplies you ask for, but expect no more from us, or you shall be disappointed.
Well, you did not just come here to have a friendly chat. You want something from me too, don't you?
Cease this unprovoked invasion and leave immediately. Of course, I know your bloodthirsty nature will prevent you from doing that. You will not be satisfied until you've enslaved every single one of us. Feel free to try, Roman. You'll find that Gallia is like no other land.
Unprovoked? It was your people who attacked my own villa and killed my sister. Is this enough of a provocation for you?
What are you talking about? No one would attack Rome itself. That would be beyond insanity. Do you think my people are dumb?
Lies! The Roman is lying. He's trying to trick you. I told you this was a bad idea.
Even if one of the kings did harbor such ambitions, they would never act on them without my knowledge.
Who do you think would try to do something like this?
I could name a few who might.
If what you say is indeed true, Roman, your attacker was no king. There are many warriors among us who offer their services to whomever wants to pay.
Assuming we were attacked by mercenaries, as you say, it still leaves the question, who hired them?
With all due respect, I believe that's beside the point. A savage attack was carried out by Gallic forces. It matters very little if they were hired or not.
It matters to me. Roman, you spin an intriguing yarn. I shall look into this, and if you're telling the truth, I shall find whoever's responsible. Meanwhile, stop attacking my people.
Oh, by all means, excuse me as I single-handedly halt the grinding war machine of Rome.
This is a joke to you! My people are being slaughtered. I see nothing to laugh about.
It seems like tact and subtlety are in poor supply amongst your kind. Be that as it may, I do understand. We will see each other again, if Tyrannus wills it. Until then, I grant the Aedui Limited permission to engage in trade with the Romans.
The Aedui alone, I assume.
Of course. It's not like the Eburones would deal with the Romans anyway.
I shall discuss the details with Chief Dumnorix then.
You shall not. Trade is a matter of peace. My brother shall take care of the details. You shall talk to me again when we're at war.
I believe there's nothing more to discuss at this juncture. Until we meet again. Helvetii, as you say.
The time has come. Let us speak now.
You are a man of few words.
We speak only when there are things to say. Some speak when there's nothing to say. Some do not speak at all.
Well, shall we discuss the details of our agreement then?
Of details? There is not much to discuss. You will receive what you will receive, and that is what we will provide.
And what if that's not enough?
Then it is not enough.
How do we proceed now?
The question is well phrased. To make use of the supplies we will give you, you must survive.
That sounds dangerously like a threat.
It is a threat, but it is not us who are threatening you. You do not know Observatory.
Indeed I don't. Should I?
You don't, and now you will. Observatory is the leader of the Helvetii. The Helvetii are currently gathering in order to attack and destroy your legions.
And you are telling me these things because...
We stand for peace. Observatory seeks war. Though many believe otherwise, peace is not achieved through war.
This puts us in a difficult position. What would you have us do?
Ordinarily, I would prefer to avoid bloodshed. But a preemptive attack seems like the most sensible action here.
Do we have time to gather our forces?
If we move at once, we can surely catch them off guard. Killing Observatory should prove how powerful our legions are, and send a clear message to other Gallic tribes that we are not to be trifled with.
Very well, but I believe Observatory will be more valuable alive.
It is your duty to follow my command. You think when I tell you to think. You act as I tell you to act. I shall lead the frontal attack with Legio Ferrata, while you circle around with your Speculatores. Trapped between us, Observatory should fall quickly. The rest will disperse once the head of the snake is severed.
And I assume you'll be commanding the legions. Actually, that's a big assumption. What makes you think they'll not just fight with renewed anger?
Experience. I have dealt with these kinds of barbarians before. They fight for no greater cause. They simply follow their leader. In the unlikely event that something goes wrong, you can always rely on me. Deploy your legion when you are ready.
Is it wise to plan this attack in front of a Gallic chieftain?
It was him who provided the information. I assume for some reason this is precisely what he wants.
Are you fine with this, Divitiacus?
The three care not about emotions. That which is to be done will be done.
Very well, let us move then. This dude is an asshole, man, Lurko. You really have to figure out a way to get him down. And why would Divitiacus be helping us? It's something I still have to figure out. There's something afoot here, Doesn't smell right. Most probably might be a trap. You never know. Okay, so there are 13 regions here, out of which 2 are already conquered. Send your legion to start the attack on the Helvetii. Okay. It's in the dark, so we have to go all the way back. Though I would like to see if we can discover this area now. Well, it is an iron mine. Hey, is there a way we can go from the right? I mean, if we can cross this river and move up this way, that might be worth it. Okay, there's an observatory. There's some treasure here. Let's take this. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Sword blade, large coin purse, not bad. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. It's better than coming all the way back down here and then going up. Let's mushroom patch. There's so many different plants in Gallia which you don't readily recognize. Of these, the most common type seem to be mushrooms. You just stumbled upon a nice patch with more kinds of mushrooms than you've ever seen in your life. Might be a good idea to gather some and have a nice meal. Well, you know what? I know better than to gather random mushrooms. Your mother always told you that mushrooms can be as dangerous as they are delicious. You have enough problems already. No reason to complicate things by consuming poisonous mushrooms by accident. Although some of your companions are disappointed, you decide it's best to play it safe. Obviously. Who knows what mushrooms we shall consume? I mean, forget food. If we start hallucinating at this juncture, we have a legion to lead. There is a lumber mill there. That's nice to know. Please tell me my path won't be blocked. Okay, there is some way across from the top. This is another huge map to explore, I believe. But this is really the long way across. We're gonna have to move about quite a bit. While we're here, we might as well pick up some of these stuff. You know, I really wish the observatory would explore more. Merchant Chief. There are countless tiny rivers in this land and even more bridges across them. As you're passing one such insignificant bridge, your path is blocked by the carriage of a traveling merchant.
My good man, you look like a person of fine taste. Are you interested in partaking in a small experiment?
What experiment might that be?
I am a chef by trade. I am so skilled at the art of cooking that others will pay me for the food I make. Of course, there is always room for improvement. I like nothing more than to experiment and create new dishes to delight my customers. I'm looking for someone brave enough to try my latest dish. What say you?
I'm not going to turn down an invitation for free food. Let me have a taste. This does seem like a trap, but you know what? Let's try it out. Gain nourishment 50, thank God. Agreed to personally sample the strange dish. Food tastes amazing, you can't quite identify the ingredients. Merchant seems pleased as a punch as you continue on your way. Severe wound. Critical torso injury. Did he poison you or is it just bad food? Distraction seems to be lost on your suffering digestive system. So much for experimenting. Now the fun part is, how do we take part in a battle with a severe injury? Reduce all resistances are lower. Wish that we'd gotten info of that earlier. Okay, lumber mill experienced. Sorry, discovered. Mine discovered. Hey man, we did click on this. I mean, why would you not take it? Okay, got another Celtic helmet. Is this Celtic helmet good for anybody? For you, huh? Celtic spiked helmet. How is this fur hood better? Well, this is definitely way better. Well, there's no time to go and get treated ourselves. Let's attack this outpost first, and then we shall take some treatment. Though we shall be... Why isn't our legion marching? Oh, this is the enemy legion. We were there. My bad. I didn't spot that at all. I know I should have. Actually, let's... The high place, this is going to be something here. Celtic spike. What the hell? Lost control of a lost held territory? Or did we die? I really don't know what happened. Okay, let's see. Supply lines. Let's do the supply lines one. I don't know, did they attack us? The territory that we had, or did our wound just become too severe? But now we know not to eat food from strangers. I don't know why that had to be learned. It was a very risky thing. It was completely senseless for me to actually do that. I sincerely don't know why I agreed to taste that. Okay, let's go through this again.
By the will of Tutatis, the Romans have arrived, as foretold.
It is your time to shine. Prove to me you're not just a mindless warrior, but also a skilled diplomat.
You must be Dumnorix.
We are not Dumnorix. In your tongue we are called Duetiacus. He who is known as Dumnorix is a brother to us.
It is I, Roman. I am he who is known as the King of the World.
My apologies. I am Scipio Aquilus, Ashes Bashes of Rome. I require your hospitality and help.
Apologies do not revive the wrongfully slain. Do enlighten us as to the nature of the help you require, Roman.
As you probably know, our legions need supplies. I'm told the IDU can provide.
And do you always get what you want?
And who are you supposed to be?
My name is for my friends. You may call me Vercingetorix, the king of warrior kings. I rule the Arwani. The Vitiacus and Dumnorix are my friends, and the Aedui whom they rule are allies of my people. I wish I could say it were nice to meet you, but under the circumstances that would obviously be absurd.
You did not come here just to have a friendly chat. You want something from me too.
Cease this unprovoked invasion and leave immediately. Of course, I know your bloodthirsty nature will prevent you from doing that. You will not be satisfied until you've enslaved every single one of us. Feel free to try, Roman. You'll find that Gallia is like no other land.
Unprovoked. It was your people who attacked my own villa and killed my sister. Is this enough of a provocation for you?
What are you talking about? No one would attack Rome itself. That would be beyond insanity. Do you think my people are dumb?
Lies! The Roman is lying. He's trying to trick you. I told you this was a bad idea.
Even if one of the kings did harbor such ambitions, they would never act on them without my knowledge.
Maybe someone is trying to usurp your throne, King of Kings.
That would be the stupidest method of usurping my non-existent throne.
A throne may look like a seat, but a true king enthroned needs no seat.
If what you say is indeed true, Roman, your attacker was no king. There are many warriors among us who offer their services to whomever wants to pay.
Assuming we were attacked by mercenaries, as you say, it still leaves the question, who hired them?
With all due respect, I believe that's beside the point. A savage attack was carried out by Gallic forces. It matters very little if they were hired or not.
It matters to me. Roman, you spin an intriguing yarn. I shall look into this, and if you're telling the truth, I shall find whoever's responsible. Meanwhile, stop attacking my people.
I can't do that. My hands are tied.
What about the consul's hands?
As a consul, I am bound by the will of the people.
What does that even mean? Do you not rule Rome?
On the contrary, I am her servant.
We will see each other again, if Tyrannus wills it. Until then, I grant the Aedui Limited permission to engage in trade with the Romans.
The Aedui alone, I assume.
Of course. It's not like the Eburones would deal with the Romans anyway.
You're oddly silent, Divitiacus. Is this conversation bothering you?
We will speak when the time comes.
I believe there's nothing more to discuss at this juncture. Until we meet again. Helvetii, as you say.
The time has come. Let us speak now.
Shall we discuss the details of our agreement?
Of details? There is not much to discuss. You will receive what you will receive, and that is what we will provide.
What if that's not enough?
Then it is not enough.
How do we proceed now?
The question is well phrased. To make use of the supplies we will give you, you must survive.
That sounds dangerously like a threat.
It is a threat, but it is not us who are threatening you. You do not know Observatory.
Indeed I don't. Should I?
You don't, and now you will. Observatory is the leader of the Helvetii. The Helvetii are currently gathering in order to attack and destroy your legions.
Who are the Helvetii?
People of the mountains to the east of here.
Why do they wish to destroy us?
You have invaded our lands.
You're telling me these things because...
We stand for peace. Observatory seeks war. Though many believe otherwise, peace is not achieved through war.
Well, we must crush them before they attack then.
Ordinarily, I would prefer to avoid bloodshed. But a preemptive attack seems like the most sensible action here.
Do we have time to gather our forces?
If we move at once, we can surely catch them off guard. Killing Observatory should prove how powerful our legions are, and send a clear message to other Gallic tribes that we are not to be trifled with.
Very well, but I believe Observatory will be more valuable alive.
It is your duty to follow my command. You think when I tell you to think. You act as I tell you to act. I shall lead the frontal attack with Legio Ferrata, while you circle around with your Speculatores. Trapped between us, Observatory should fall quickly. The rest will disperse once the head of the snake is severed.
A sound plan? These barbarians surely don't have the kind of discipline our legions have.
Let us make sure you can handle this simple assignment. In the unlikely event that something goes wrong, you can always rely on me. Deploy your legion when you are ready.
Very well, let's move. Okay, so what I realized must have happened last time, there's definitely going to be a plan or a trick there. And not having any other regions is a deciding factor. So I think we should conquer a few local regions before we move in and occupy the Helvetii lands. Okay, this is us, right? Legion mission, I think we can do this. 50 for some food. We've got shit ton of food. How come there is nothing in this region? Okay, there is definitely a little area we can explore down. You know what, let's conquer some of the side-by regions. Got an iron mine here. I think that's a well, so I'm not going to go for that. Lumber mill. There's again a location, Elm Forest. Damn, where are these? Where are these cities? I guess Stone Circle. The Gauls worship a strange and primitive pantheon. They say the barbaric rituals of the Druids are rare and close to outsiders, but sometimes it seems they are difficult to avoid. Following strange voices in the woods, you find yourselves walking into a circle made of knee-high stones. A young woman and a man clad in white clothes are standing in the middle of a group of old men. At first it looks like a wedding, but then you notice the old men all wield sharp sickles. None of them seem to bear you any mind, so focused are they upon their ritual. Watch silently. You watch the strange ritual for some time. The old men are dancing around the strange couple and singing. Just as you are about to ask yourself questions about the length of the piece, the chanting stops. Before you have a chance to react, the young man and the young woman both pick up knives and slit their own throats with no hesitation. One of the old men turns to you.
The future is witnessed. You have stepped into the circle, and blood is spilt. Death awaits you. Do you await death?
The old man... What? Your old man calmly dispersed, leaving the lifeless bodies of the young couple behind among their stones. It seems the ritual has ended. That was very weird. Central Celtica. Okay, let's move here. We've got a quarry and probably an observatory. Let's go take that. There's definitely something up here. Discovered some treasure. Battle. Alright, let's see. Oh, we've got all our old dudes. That's nice, that's nice.
How do you wish to deploy?
A flanking line, please.
Archeum Latius. Our rights have reached the enemy lines.
Well-aimed pila is always the best. You know, really cut down their numbers.
The enemy line is breaking.
What I really wish is to cut them down a lot, but it'll be difficult to bring them below 200. So you know what? Terrifying cavalry charge.
Equites! This is it! Their will to fight is broken!
Wow, there's a massive reduction in their numbers. We could celebrate, but I think giving chase would end them, so I think I'd rather go for that. Enemy forces fully destroyed. Loot cache 190, 63 denarii. I think that's okay. Okay, so now these are pacification missions here. I spot 1, 2, 3. Okay, this would need 25 experience. That would need 100. This would need nothing. Which is the closest? I think this might be the closest. Let's go for this. Or actually, you know, that way we could also... What the hell? Where is Legio Afrorum? I can see Legio Victrix here. Okay, we definitely have to see where Legio Afrorum is. Tyrannus Medallion, Camouflage Cloak, Celtic Dagger, 7 to 11, huh? And the dagger is better than the weapons we have. Can you beat that? What do we have? Backstab, 1, 2, disarm. Disarm, swift strike, rupture. Okay, I think these are fine. Got a backstab, cutting slash, and we don't need 2 disarms, I guess. Let's take a shield hook just in case. Okay, this is, I think, unnecessary. Let's move on. Let's discover some of these regions here. Okay, hunting grounds. This is different territory, and there's a tannery there. There's a tannery there too. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to take it. Okay, we got some equipment. Sector is ours. That's nice. So I'm going to see, where is Legio of Rorum? I mean, where these guys? Oh, they're here. So iron mine instantly? How is that even possible? Like, they were pretty far away though.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Flanking line, please.
Archeum Latius. Our Legion has engaged the enemy.
Shield wedge.
Arceus! Weather's changing for the worse.
Derisive chant, please.
Retenete! You've done it! The enemy is routed!
1400 people. We won't be pushing it below 1200, so let's see. 5502, 5525. Well, assemble for head count, please. Alright, so we've got 2 legions here. I think that's pretty nice. That too, they got it without any problems whatsoever, so that's even better. Where are we? Okay, I think we should move up that way. I think this was some animation problem. These dudes are here, but they don't show. Legio Victrix, you should move there. Afrorum, you should move here, please. Forest fire! It's an unusually hot day. As you're marching through dense forests, you sense something strange. First you see animals running towards you, then you notice the smell. The fire surrounds you faster than you have time to react. Soon this place will be transformed into a raging inferno. Turn back! We have to go back the way we came, and quickly! Try to escape the forest fire, moving as fast as you can in one direction where there aren't any flames. This turns out not to be a coincidence. Leg injury, moderate arm injury. As soon as you make it out of the woods, a rain of arrows spins you down. 2 of your predators are injured by the volley. That is when they attack. Okay. These buggers are... oh, they're already injured and so they can't join us. Too injured to participate. Well, I knew I should have first recruited people. So this land is gonna be constantly throwing these things at us, huh? Damn it! They're all on high ground. This is not good at all. This is so not good. Okay, Julia. Let's see, I think we can do a proper bull rush. And it would be nice. This is a straight line. Damn you. Okay, we're going to send our friend up this way. I think we'll get an extra attack. Okay, that didn't kill him. We should have done the sneak attack. I mean, a cheap shot first. Crippling shot, get back a point. That's nice, that's nice. Wait, tactical advance. So why can't you reach this dude? Okay, we're gonna have to take down this. Oh, this is a heavy defender. Is the leader of their forces. We could have done a spear charge too. Dang it. Lunge at him, please. Poor glancing. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we can do an assisted strike. How is this guy still standing, for Christ's sake? You got 3 health. Okay, let's get to some cover, please. No, no, no! Come on! Well, can't do anything now. Well, can't even set up the banner of Mars.
They are here to take your wives and enslave your children.
Burning? What about resisted burning? Come on. Supposed to shake off stuff. Well, okay, probably Julia moving there was a good thing.
Show yourselves! I dare you!
What the hell? What are you throwing at me? How are these guys moving with such impunity? Oh, come on, that's the one thing I didn't want. Okay, this is going to be difficult to say the least. Resisted burning, that's nice, that's nice. There's something where you can get a guaranteed critical at point blank, right? Actually, you know what? Let's first activate a cheap shot and then do a sneak attack on this one. We got a cutting slash on both of them. Okay, they're bleeding. We lunge and end this guy. 16 to 17. Action point restored. Who would shoot us? Okay, I think that if we can get the archer out, that's good, that's good. Oh, he gets one more, he gets one more strike. Could we end this guy? 6 to 10, please, end him. Action point restored, and okay, we can't do a spear charge. But we can end this guy, right? 2 glancing? You've got to be kidding me! Let me just throw a pylum into his face. We get 1 hit, but that's okay. He's dead. That should reduce their morale. Can we shiv and end her? 4 to 6. Please! Yes! Yes! Can't believe we got that. Okay, let's see. The biggest problem right now is this dude here. Can't shoot anyone else too. You know what? Let's just drop a headshot into his head.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
18 critical, not bad, not bad. Okay. I think we can set up the banner of Mars somewhere here. I wish I had done that earlier. Okay. Just need to kill 3 more. Dang, these dudes are really hurting me. Is that it? Am I down? Please. I'm still standing? Oh yeah, that's because of the Queen's Warden. But I'm finally out, I guess. And there's a limit to how much you can get hit and still survive, right? Okay, can you reach anywhere? You can reach this one. And our friend could probably take out... Actually, you know what? Why don't you come here and do a cutting slash? Right? And then do an assisting strike. Can't see that target, okay. From here you could. Assisting strike. Really? She's still standing? Let's go shiv her.
Is that the last of them? Truly.
One more. We just need to kill one more. This guy is pretty close. Probably we should lunge at him.
Just forgive me. I will run.
Moderate injury. Items used. Well, we are always getting a lot hurt. This is not good at all. At least everyone died in a nearby radius. Wow, we got some decent shields. Okay, let's... I don't think there are any more. Yep, nothing else. Let's get out of here, please. Whew. Okay, so these are very, very treacherous lands. You know, we need to stay safe. 3 of us are already injured, so I'm going to rush back to base, please. Not the best thing to do, but okay, for some reason Afrorum isn't really moving. We've got the quarry. Let's get the tanner too. So the first thing I'll do is get back all my people. All those brave souls who stood by us. Actually, let's hold off on that a bit.
Were you in both Greece and Africa as well?
I sat Africa out. I really wanted to join up and avenge Lucullus. But my wife had just given birth and the farm was doing well. You know how it is.
The only thing you missed out on was terrible sunburn and lots of sand in your underwear. But at least the pay was good. All is well, I hope.
These dudes aren't bothered with people dying. 4,000 denarii for rations. Let's stock up on all the gold we can get, right? I hardly use any rations, so I don't mind. Oh, these are scarce, so no, I'll not buy slaves now. Anyway, we don't have a particular need of them. Alright, let's go recruit people.
Excuse me.
Okay, so these dudes are the people who are already with us. I guess we may have space for nobody else. Garrulus, you'll have to hold a bit. Everyone else is sufficiently high. Who was that? This dude, right? He's disgruntled. A little low on Triaris. Alright, let's see. Chotel, this is way better. Long Celtic sword. Okay, if you say so. Asta, Pristine, Chotel 3. Duat Kopesh 3. Charger's dagger, okay. Egyptian sword, 7 of 10. This is 6 of 10. Not really a very big difference. I mean, this is it's only extra slashing and the chance to put people on fire that's keeping this with me. I think we should at least keep hunkered down. That's definitely worth it. Cutting slash, slash, crippling slash. Yeah.
I'm telling ya. All these blonde Gaul girls.
All quiet. I know, right? It's like getting a whole new box of toys to play with.
That's interesting. Box of toys to play with is interesting. Okay, we've got skills we can upgrade. This guy's got steady hands. I don't need the cone. Let's 250% if we are at anyway doing it. Well, you got 2 unspent skill points. Okay, let's keep you born ready. And if we have to, well, let's give you the sneak attack. That was really worth it. Nobody else, right? Okay, let's see. So let's look at the upgrades. Oh, we can get the foundry, can we? I think that's worth it. Let's get the foundry and we shall then do... I don't think we could have anyway done the hospital, so that's fine. Now, what I would like to do
Thank
is...
you for sending me those schematics your people found. I've made a list of materials needed, whenever you have a moment to go over it.
Okay.
Awe Legate, what strange and impractical weapon do you want me to forge today?
I'm not sure I like what you're hinting at, friend. Strange and impractical. What was it? Inventory. Well, the scutum is definitely something of large, but 50% chance to set blinded any attacker who damages your shield. I don't know, it's never happening. Or probably I'm just not noticing it.
I was sent over to Legio Ferratus camp with some supplies. They sure are a strange bunch.
Look at us limping around.
Rumours I heard made them sound like a bunch of rookies.
A lot of them are very wet behind the ears, but all the Conturianas are, I don't know, thugs, lowlives, and criminals.
What? Really?
The ones I met, at least. It's like they were handpicked from the worst collegia of Rome.
A legion of thugs and rookies. Sounds like a riot.
This is definitely the best that they have. Aegis 3. Can't I upgrade the Aegis 3 somehow? Upgrade your tier. Yes, please. This is something I definitely would want. Okay. Oh, this upgrades automatically. Oh wow, and we can upgrade it even more. I think I'd go for it. Maximum level is at 8 shield strength, finally. Okay, next was the Electro Kopesh, right? And we're also using this. Electro Kopesh first, you know. Item is at maximum level. 8 to 11 is pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. Ankile 2, could we upgrade this? 7 to 8, go for it. Walkmanson's staff. Item is at maximum level. Tutankhamun's dagger. Item is also at maximum level. Well, this upgrade things are really good now. Noxious smoke bomb. So it's nice that the upgrade doesn't cost anything. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. We got really strong armor. Queen's Warden. I wish we could upgrade that. I think that might be worth it. Lock of the Scales. Armor is Was Scepter. Okay, we'll have to check out Was Scepter 2. Tutankhamun's dagger. Okay, these ones are pretty normal, I guess. Scout Hamata, composite bow. Electrum Kopesh. What the hell? These dudes are nude? Okay, that was just that one dude. Oh, you're still moving around with those weapons, are you? It's been so long, right, since we've outfitted these dudes. Let's spot some good things to give you. I don't want to move. I don't want you moving around naked. It's really surprising that there is nothing good which we can give you. How strange. Well, assassin's garb it is then. Better than see you walk around naked. Charge your furs. Oh, this is regular medium armor, huh? Well, you are a charger after all. I think the only dude we have extra is Secundus. I don't know why we took him though. We got too many valets. You know what? I think I'd rather get back my Triaris. We can keep Secundus a little rest. Secundus, please don't take this personally. We shall take you after some time. We are just too many valets. Garrulus! Or probably we should... this guy is way lower. He hasn't got any trailing. And he looks like us, so I'm not going to take him. Let's just take Garrulus. Come on, man. Okay. Now that that's that. What is it that we had planned? Okay, Queen's Warden. Lock of the Scales 3. Traitor's Mail 2. And if possible, Scout Hamata.
Need something?
We have a lot of supplies, so I guess we can, you know, really push up our items. And I can't even remember, is this on somebody? Upgrade. Equipped by Cinerus. Okay, so that tells us that things are equipped. Kopesh 3. Battle is maximum. Ankile. Oh yes, we are looking at the armor, right? Queen's Warden, please upgrade this. Oh wow, why didn't I do this earlier? Lockagus 3 is already high. Scout Hamata can be upgraded, so go for it. Oh, it can be upgraded again. That's nice. Dianera, Cinerus, Kaizo. Okay, let's hold off on that. Traitor's Mail. Additional armor, please. Insufficient material. Good salvage. We need additional good salvage, huh? Distinct Ronan Gallia. So now we are running out of good salvage. So we need to buy salvage. I think that's the next thing. Or actually, you know what? Equipment. No. You know what? I know what I can do. We can unequip some of these useless stuff. Parazonium, let's keep that. And let's look at here it is, Zacharus Labarus. See, I don't know why that went right down. Dianera, where are you? We got a good weapon for you. 7 to 11. This is also 7 to 11. So that is a testament to how good this is, I guess. I think that means we could equip ourselves with some of the better stuff. Shotel 3, Gladius 1, Egyptian Dagger. Nah. Let's give it to our people. 6 to 9, he's got a Hasta. Let's give him a 7 to 10. Or probably even a Doru 6 to 10. Principe 7 to 10. Okay, they are surprisingly pretty good. Six to 10, huh? Definitely need a upgrade. 7 to 10 is already some of the best that we have. Sagittarius, my man. 6 to 10, 5 to 9, 6 to 10 it is. Really? I should have just left Charger's Dagger. Okay, the fun part is we can't really get back the weapons we just left. I mean, it's lost somewhere. That's definitely a problem. Let's take aid just to be on the safer side. Do we have better bows by any chance? I don't think so though. 10 to 11. Wele boy. Assassin's Dagger. 4 to 7 Xiphos. Charger's Dagger. Definitely on you. Gladius 2. 6 to 9. Come on. We've got Shuttles now. I think Hasta 4 to 7 is really weak. 6 to 10 is still better. 4 to 7 on the dagger is unacceptable. Egyptian Dagger, please. Okay, you've got a good Isil's bow. I'm pretty sure even this Berserker, there might be better two-handed weapons right now. $12 to $14. I think that's some of the best we have, right? Oh, this is better bow here. 11 to 13. This is Isil's bow. 9 to 11. Only thing is this gives poison shot and barbed arrow. What would this give? Barbed arrow and fire arrow. So you know what? Wait. Not deflected by shield, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I think I would rather keep that on. 11 to 13. This is 10 to 11. So 11 to 13 it is. Fire arrow, crippling shot. Oh, we need normal. Half drawn, overdrawn. Deflected by shield, apply bleeding. You know what? Let's take this, the overdrawn shot. Guaranteed critical. Nine to 11. Come on, there's got to be a better bow. Come on, give me a better bow, please. Bow. 10 to 11. Okay, so we just took it out from that dude and gave it to this dude. Not sure how happy they are with that, but okay. Anyway, now let's Egyptian lance, pristine pike, huh? My man, you need an Egyptian lance? No? 10 to 12. It's also 10 to 12, 9 to 12. You know what? I think it's time to dismantle pike head, a regular salvage. Good salvage. Here, see, this is what I'm talking about. Lockaga shield 6, so we can go forth. Kopesh sword 5 to 8. Gladius 2. Egyptian lance. Lockaga shield. Ja 2. Composite bow. Mallet. Okay, I'm not sure I want to any reason to keep that. Let's get some good salvage, please. Oh, there's an Ankh staff here, which seems pretty nice. It also has reach, I believe. 12 to 14, 12 to 14 is perfect. Roman staff, let's leave behind those Roman staff. Foreign weapons are better, who would have ever thought? I mean, I would have logically expected Roman weapons to be better, but apparently foreign weapons are better. Hey man, who am I to judge? Okay, I think now that we've left some items, let's see those upgrades again. Traitor's Mail. Okay. Dodge the first range, overwatch or interrupt. So we should technically use this, I mean Velays, to, you know, dodge. What unique items do we have? Distinct Roman Gallia. Granulus, nah, Granulus ain't all that important for me to be spending items. What we really need is some, well, okay, I'd rather upgrade this. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. Let's equip our people a bit. I mean, replenish our people a bit. This is, I think, already at max. Okay, so the next thing that I would do is just assign somebody to the arsenal, or maybe, where are those dudes? Last time you were on duty, right? And Balneum, upgrade the threshold to hesitant. Okay, Imperator tent, we could keep somebody just in case. Let's keep one Sagittarius here, please. Infirmary, yes. "48 hours, 42 hours, these dudes are back." Actually, can we go back in? why I'm doing this is so that I can keep that disgruntled Welles, take him up to Hesitant, give him a nice bath in the bathhouse. I don't know why this dude has so much trouble with me. And what's your problem, dude?
At your service.
Okay. Disgruntled, indifferent, pleased, hesitant, indifferent. Okay, this guy is the only disgruntled. So let's change him with I don't know, let's change him with you for now. And you can close this. Go and assign him here. Why? Why can't I assign him? Very weird. I mean, I guess hesitant is below disgruntled. Approval up to disgruntled. Oh, okay, we have to upgrade to hesitant. That's what I get for not reading things properly. Actually, you know what? Yes.
Salve, Domine.
Once this is done, we shall anyway have to come back and replenish some items. Dynera is healed, Cinerus is healed, and in 12 hours we shall be healed too. Legatus tent is restocked. Okay. Now let me restock some items.
Took a big hit on the side of my head when we took Alexandria. A helmet saved me, but my hearing's never been the same.
I feel you. This huge Berber guy caught me square in the shoulder with a club. Now I can't raise my arm above my head.
I got this limp from Greece. Got pushed off a siege ladder at Colcaerdon.
See this tooth I'm missing? Scrawny little girl smashed a jug on my face in Memphis for grabbing her ass.
Interesting.
I was hoping you would come over.
I'm glad to still have you with me.
You got me out of a very dark place. Now I am here to do the same for you.
What do you make of this campaign?
His war of fools, I think. Your countrymen are fools to believe Lurko's lies. The ghouls are fools to stand against us. We are fools for getting caught up in it.
Well, I guess you point blank called me a fool to my face, but I don't know what else to say to that, so... Bestia and Cinerus.
What is all is well, I hope? A very simple question with an easy answer. It is once again all about knowing causes. An ordinary man makes memories. They merely witness things. A master craftsman turns memories into experience, for he knows how a thing works, but not why. An artist knows why a thing works, and therefore can apply his knowledge to all situations.
When you witness one death, you have a memory of death. When you witness many deaths, you have an experience of death. Only when you know why you are witnessing death can you be a true warrior. In that case, am I an artist?
Perhaps you are, Bestia.
Okay, this was interesting to hear.
Have you come to drink with us?
About your sister.
Sometimes I think about that night. I still do not know why she would run from me. It doesn't make any sense. But I don't want to talk about this.
I understand.
Thank you.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of games Lurko is playing.
During the Grand Championship, I had to fight a giant Sun Knight. He was the most skillful opponent I had ever encountered, and he was easily twice my size. Do you know how I defeated him?
You found an ally against him.
Quite the opposite. I allied with him against an Egyptian gladiator who was also in the arena fighting for the title. I told the Sam Knight that the Egyptian called his mother a whore.
Did he?
He looked like the kind of guy who would call someone's mother a whore. Now understand that the Samnite was going to kill the Egyptian anyway. Eventually, I just changed his priorities. Together we fought and killed the Egyptian. When the Samnite's guard was down and he was celebrating his kill with me, I swung my axe and severed his head.
That's very shrewd.
It was. The Samnite was foolish to trust me, and he paid the price. My point is this. You might be the Samnite, and Lurko is like me. You will fight together, and when you least expect it, he will kill you. Do not let your guard down.
I won't.
Good.
We'll talk later.
Domine.
What do you know about Gallia?
Most Romans think of Gallia as a land of unrefined barbarians. Not many things could be further from the truth. Gallia is home to some of the fiercest warriors you can find outside of the Republic. Until recently, it was a land fractured between countless tribes and chieftains. But now, Vercingetorix has somehow done the impossible. He has united them all.
But to what end?
Who knows? Unity and peace, we should hope, but conquest and expansion is a more probable cause.
But why would the Gauls attack Rome itself?
They wouldn't. Under the rule of Vercingetorix, Gallia was said to be a true opponent for Rome. They were quite safe in their current position. An attack like this doesn't make any tactical sense at all. My guess is there's someone else behind this. Either that or the entirety of Gallia has spontaneously lost their minds.
Makes sense. Vale. Okay, let's resupply, please. Orestes.
Our initial position here is not favorable, but we must endure. We're fighting on foreign land against highly skilled warriors who know the terrain inside out. Despite that, we have made a good start. But as usual, some situations will need your personal attention. You will need to take care of whatever problems arise.
Very well, let me know as usual.
Of course, Legate. It is best to react to these situations as soon as possible. Legio Victrix is fighting on two fronts now. We can't afford any distractions. Our way, Legate.
Be well. Okay, so things are not as bad as they can be. So I'm glad at least. Kaizo's at the workshop? That's quite unlike him.
What do you need, my friend?
How do you feel about working for Lurko?
Like a fox in a trap. Until now, he has always been one move ahead of us. But now it feels like we're playing a game of his devising, and he holds all the pieces and all the dice. Honestly, I don't know how to win.
We'll have to come up with our own rules then.
You have the wrong man then. I don't make up the rules. I follow them.
How's the morale in the Legion?
Ask Orestes. As far as I can tell, everyone's fiercely loyal to you. But most of them have their doubts about the consul. And of course, there's always the chance we have more of those Weeksy spies within our ranks. No telling if or when they would act.
I wanted to thank you for coming here to help me. You didn't have to.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss the chance. Nokia and our child are safe in your villa. And besides, no one can domesticate Caeso Quinctius Aquilinus.
As you were, old friend. Okay, there's no reason why I need to go all the way around there. Okay, if I have to take stuff, let's take the wagon train that did help us once in a while. Oh, that was minus 800, right? Resolution, engagement, deploy siege towers. Oh, I think it's gone up to minus 800, huh? Not bad at all. But I do still prefer my catapults. Minus 80, yes. I want more catapults. So all our additionally stocked, initially stocked stratagems are all done for. So I guess we have to start again. It starts right off the bat. But I know for certain now that I'm going to keep one person working hard at the stratagems, and I think we've already maxed out the level. Okay, now we are ready. We've got 2. Okay, there is, the map extends quite a bit on this side. Let's plan out, yeah. Map also extends pretty decently on this side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push up this way. There's something here. Is it even worth taking? Nah. I'm going to push up this way. See what lands lie, what province lies on this side. Okay, this has gone up to 3. I think 2 is the best. I'm going to see what lies, which is the capital or the settlement for this side. Try and find it for this province. This is neighboring ours. Here it is. Rodent menace. They're eating some of our supplies, so that's okay. Okay, let's see. Do we send Legio Victrix or Afrorum? Afrorum, do look at that. They've got more army experience than Victrix. I don't believe that at all. Oh, how is this? 3 minutes. They'll be there in 3 minutes. There's definitely some glitch happening here. So you know what? Let's send Victrix. We can explore these areas by then. Is Victrix coming? Okay, Victrix is coming. That glitch is dealt with, I guess. Gained some XP. Hey, you know what? There was some mission here, right? For supplies. Yeah, let's send Victrix here. Sorry, Afrorum is on our command. I don't know why this happens. There is no reason for it to not click on that. Okay, this farm is also under our vicinity. That's inside our province. Arverni army. Okay, let's resolve this. There are 22,000 of them, and there are just nearly 5,000 of us. We've got the manpower advantage. Survival chance is little low. Oh, but this dude is. I think I forgot to exchange that commander back.
How should we position the troops?
Let's see, a flanking line would be best.
Archeum Latius Extendite! We are ready to engage the enemy?
Well armed Pila to cut them down. Though putting our morale up might be good. There's anyway no point, we can't kill them all.
Enemy equites are charging our formation!
This is a tier 3, but risk to Centuriones is preferable.
Centuriones! Praise Mars! The day is ours!
Okay, let's see. If we give chase, we still not cut them down enough. This is the best probably. 648, 660. Recruit selectively is, I don't know, surprisingly better. But you know what? Assemble for head count. Okay, everyone's good. 72 dinari and 179 dinari. Enemy has retreated. Okay, now that we have that, we can send them out for some pacification missions. There's a lot of area here we can cover. Let's see, there's one pacification mission here. This would take 50 medicine, 200 coin, 25 experience and 50 coin. You know what? This is going to be it. Afrorum, head out. Okay, we've got to explore these areas too. I'm not sure whether this is under our control or not. There's definitely some problem in this. I mean, it's glitched out. Afrorum is doing things instantly for whatever reason. I'm not going to complain. Legio Victrix there. We go take this. Discovered some treasure here and there. I think this would also be. I have to come back all the way again. That's okay, I guess. Merchant chef.
My good man, you look like a person of fine taste. Are you interested in partaking in a small experiment?
I am absolutely not.
Please do not dismiss my offer so quickly. Allow me to explain. I am a skilled chef, and I enjoy experimenting and creating new dishes. I'm looking for someone brave enough to try my latest dish. What say you?
Thank you, but I'm quite full. Now kindly move your cart so we can pass. I've had a bad experience, so no, I'm not falling for this again. Roram, head out. See, they're not going there for whatever reason. Victrix here, please. We've got the tannery. We gained 50 XP. What? I can't command my people? What's going on? Okay, the game is definitely glitching out on me. Hey, come on, don't do this to me. I have to move around, you know that, right? Okay, finally we are back. I don't know what happened there. So our speed is really slow. Might have to explore that area first, but I think we can do that a little later. Celtic spike helmet is the best apparently. I don't know. I'm not going to argue. Okay, we're gonna head down this way. Observatory. But this is an observatory. Mushroom patch. Don't gather any mushrooms, please. Who's gonna take the risk of falling ill? You must wait. Why? Stalker bow. That looks interesting. Julia, is this bow better by any chance? 7 to 11, you've got 10 to 11. Nah, 10 to 11 sounds much more interesting. Hunting grounds, we've got some coins. I wonder, okay, there is, I spot a region here. Probably we should go ahead and conquer this region too. There are mines. The lumber mill. There's something back there too. There's a quarry. So you know what? Liege of Roram, you shall lead the charge. While you're there, Legio Victrix, you all should move up. I wish there was some way to explore that area without going there. Sacred Groves, new stratagems unlocked. 2 battles. Let's see. This dude would get me more loot, though I think we do need the horses in this front. I think Principes with lesser loot is fine.
Which formation shall we use?
The flanking line has come to be one of my careful choices. Unleash catapult or cavalry in circle. There are so many of them. Push up our morale, please. Catapults are good, though I would want to keep more in hand. You know what? Legion morale pushing up is more important right now.
Enemy entities are charging our formation.
Let's see. Lead the charge as always. We can plunder, celebrate or recruit selectively. 575738. Celebrate. 5701. How? Oh, 4580, 4512. This is not too much of a difference though, so let's celebrate.
Finite milites exultare.
10 dinare. Holy shit, we got 10 dinare. Talk to your Primus Pilus. Okay, apparently you got to pacify this spot before we can do something with it. And we'll have to go all the way back there. Well, okay, I think it's still worth it. Children of the dead! On your travels, you passed through many empty villages. A lot of Gauls left their homes in a hurry, fleeing the advance of the legions of Rome, and are going to join the army of Vercingetorix. Often these small villages still contain many useful things and are just waiting to be picked clean. As you dismount outside one village and enter it cautiously on foot, a dozen or so small children suddenly surround you. They brandish makeshift spears towards you and your Praetorians and ask you to leave. We mean you no harm. Do any of you understand my words? One of the older children turns out to know some Latin. She explains how their families left for war and stoically suggests that they've probably all been killed. The children of this village are struggling to survive, but like their parents, they will not bow to anyone.
Surely we can spare a little food for these children. Foraging will not sustain them for long. I'm not saying I think we should fight these kids, but their parents must have left them some things. There might be valuables in these homes.
Well, to be honest, we are conquerors here, and you would be better off as servile of my legion than living here on your own. Disarm them and tie their hands. We'll drop them off the next time we're back at camp. Obviously, this is the logical thing to do. It's very likely that either you or Luco is responsible for the killing of their parents, and it is pointless to feel regret, for such is the nature of war. But you do feel like you can do something to help the kids. As servile, they'll surely be cared for and they'll be useful at the same time. It's a logical conclusion. Despite the crying of the children, they are bound and taken away. Your Praetorians at least seem to feel you've made the right choice. Spread out and loot the village, please. You gain some medicine and some rations. Well, few items, no doubt. Okay. Pacification. I guess here, right? It's weird that we wouldn't get the mission from there and but from here. Let's do some pacification missions. I'm all for conquering more territory before, you know, advancing the storyline. Okay, first things first.
Please, excuse me.
Let's see. It was this dude, right? This dude is appalled. For what reason, though? Well, there's nothing that can be done then. These guys are high. I mean, high in number. Confirm, please. And why are you appalled, my friend? There's absolutely no reason for you to do.
Salve.
Let's pick up whatever stratagems are unlocked. Wagon train. Wagon train was pretty decent. Protect Centuriones. Oh, this is for the Legion retreat. Follow the Centuriones. Legion morale, Legion manpower. Rich to Centuriones is lower, but Legion manpower is also better. But keeping people alive is probably more better. Okay, loose scorpions it is then. Wow, we're having so many scorpions. Let's take siege towers. Alright, so the way I see it is scorpions basically kill people, whereas downrightly reduce the numbers, whereas the catapults would
this time we were quite sure of the
reduce the
permanence of
morale.
our conquest. But, lo and behold, some would-be heroes have started organizing a rebellion.
Can we nip it in the bud?
I think we can. This rebellion is organized into smaller independent bands. They move fast and strike hard. I'm sure we can do the same if need be.
Well, I'll send someone to deal with this.
We'll need to strike hard and fast to make a point. Ideally, no one should survive. Our way, Legate.
Eliminate the band of local rebels, huh? Let's get out of here. Even if we could divide our forces right off the bat, I think that would also be a pretty strong option. If I could, for this mission, if I could divide up people right now and then go the opposite way, that would have been a good thing to be able to do. Pacification mission, here we go. There are quite a few options to do in this area. That's nice, I guess. We should have probably explored the top part first, no matter. Ravine Path. Okay, let's see. Principe, Sagittarius. Oh shit, we don't have a Vele, but we have a Triaris. So possibly Bestia, this time you shall take charge. Eliminate all enemies, and there are quite a few of them here. Dang. These guys are pretty, they look pretty well equipped too. Look at the number of them, god damn it. Okay, there's just this one dude here and one dude up there. So what we could do though, alright, so Granulus, you'll be on this flank. Both our Principes should be charging. Bestia, you're tasked with taking out that dude there. And our two Sagittarius shall be one on either flank. Right? Alright, let's go. Let's go do a nice heavy blow. What the fuck? 12 damage. This guy is a stalker. I don't know what that means. But okay, I'm willing to... My goal is to kill him before he kills us. So, an overdrawn shot, please. Nice kill. Can you get to cover? No? Okay. Hey man, I was really expecting to have enough cost to move up. Apparently we can't. So you know what, I'm going to spread up nicely and shiv you a bit. These guys are strong archers, huh? Okay, you have an overdrawn shot, so move up, and maybe even an assist would work pretty well. If we can assist, we could probably kill him. 2 glancing, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, it is what it is, I guess. Alright guys, we're gonna Logically brace and move up. Or move up and brace. Anything. $20 health, huh? Actually, there's not enough space for 2 people to move up, huh? You know what? For lack of a better option, move up and brace again. I really wish I could have quickly broken this. It really severely limits my movement. My archers will have to deal with it. Damn, their archers. They've marked us.
I can blend right in.
Oh, F. Don't set us on fire. Don't set us on fire. Mother, hugger. $13 damage. Oh, so the way I look at it is, I think we can jump across that ravine. Hey man, if we can jump across these spaces, it might be better to just to keep one dude up the middle. Hey, you gotta stop marking my people, man. See, they can jump across the ravine.
Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again.
You know what, if this is the case, I should reload this. Probably keep one dude down the middle in such a way that he gets attacked only and only by one person. I mean, one Principe is down the middle, and the others should go to the sides. Logically, that is better. Okay, Vele is that side, Triaris this side, one Principe down the middle, another Principe to the side, one Sagittarius there, the other Sagittarius here, right? This should be our division. How are we 6 people? I believe we should have been 7, shouldn't we? Let's see if we can take out this dude ourselves. Ah! Dang it! It had a spear charge. Well, cutting slash it is. Fucking glancing blow? Heavy blow, please.
This is almost boring.
We don't want him escaping. Let's do an overdrawn shot, or I think a normal crippling shot would even do it. What the fuck? Unsteady. Okay. I don't think that's too bad though. We get to some cover ideally. You're there. Bestia. Move up, please. apply a cheap shot on yourself. My friend, we need to kill this dude with an assisting shot.
The bigger they are, the faster they fall.
Amazing. Good hit. Alright, Bestia. We could jump over, though I'm not sure that's the right play. We could be somewhere here for now. You, brace up and start moving. We've got the middle. Alright, let's go. Oh damn. Fuck these caltrops, man, I hate it. Don't put us on fire. Come on, man, don't do it. Don't do it, brother, don't do it. Okay. Put that side on fire, so that's okay.
That really hurt.
And they've put us on fire.
Let's see what you got. Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again. Stay low and shoot if you can see them. You'll never get past them.
This is really bad. Cutting slash and reach for this guy. We got back a point, but to what avail? Get back from the fire. You too. Oh, you know what? This pacification mission is, I don't know, I think we need more people. I mean, generally for these missions we get to take 7 people with us. I am not sure whether I spotted that. If we do get to take 7 people with us, Nemesis. Unmistakably, it's Wixie. Dang it. Even Wixie is attacking us. Okay, so basically the game becomes hard in terms of these opportunity encounters. At least there's a narrow path. I spot 1 archer, 2 archers, 2 principes and 3 principes and 1 triaris. That's not too bad. There's some enemies on that side, but I think I would rather push one front first and then think about the rest.
They underestimate our resolve. Cut them down for the glory of Rome.
Okay, there are 3.
Advance. Follow me for Rome. Brothers, into the fray once more. On me. All in, advance.
Holy shit, there are quite a few of them. I think we should really cherry pick, and I'm really hoping our bows open the road for us. Okay, so firstly I'll see whatever I can do with my Principes. Okay, we have a spear charge. Spear charge this fool. We do by one more. Boom, 10 damage, not too bad. We could somehow get that dude down and overpower. 10 health damage, that's not going to kill him though. 8 health damage, nah. $11 to $14 is also not going to kill him. Well, you know what? There is no other way. Just have to do this the normal way. Reach for this fool. 13 to 15 should end him. That's more like it. Step up and cut them, please. 15 damage. Pretty good, pretty good. All this dude is also on fire. Crippling shot. Action point restored. Guaranteed critical. Oh, that's amazing. We could mark someone. If we mark that dude, actually wait, you know. Would we be able to kill this dude? A headshot from above, 10 to 12 damage. Nah. You know what? Why don't I move up? Do an assisting strike on this fool. What? We got a critical there? Dang it. What a waste of an assisting shot. No matter, what we can do is we can do 2 interrupts. Really cover our bases. Cut these fools down. You're interrupting this way. Yulia, you're interrupting this way. That should teach these dudes. And we can do massive amounts of damage now. And I believe we've got 2 interrupts. One more, please, one more.
Alright, people, let's get in there! Get in formation!
2 hits is definitely really good, I mean.
Fall in, advance! Get in formation! Roma Invicta!
What happened to that second shot?
Keep them there, I'll try another path.
Please, 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 shoot! Yes! Oh, wow! Hey, we got all 4 of those interrupts off, and that was amazing, I swear. This is such a natural position to just stand up. You have to kill 3 more. Come on, these dudes are gone. 1 down. Who else is there easy to kill? I guess our friends can charge this spot. Cutting slash on them both. What a glancing, that dude's burning, that's nice. Overpower this fool, please. How are we getting so many glancing shots? Well, a spear charge it is. Not enough movement points? You've got to be kidding me. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Let's do an aimed shot.
Almost done. Let's get this over with.
You know what? Let's do an assist and end this guy.
I'm getting out of here.
I killed quite a few of them, and they fell like flies, to be honest. I think the game changer was the double shot to interrupt 4 arrows out, man. That's game changing. Hey man, just get into that Sequina. Campsite Roman, yes. This dude is here.
We should not have come here. These are not our lands.
They are not the lands of the Romans either. Yet we follow them because it is our duty.
I follow them because the pay is good.
Well, obviously. Let's see. Nasamones. Well, let's do these colors. Oh, we've got so many more emblems open to us. Invictus is obviously the best thing, I think. Trophies. Egypt was conquered. Praetorian emblem is Imperator. Okay, let's you can upgrade some places. Upgrade Lavricum. While that dude is there, he might as well get upgraded more, right? Okay, what was the other thing? These dudes at the arsenal.
Good day.
Could I bring one more
Have
dude?
you tasted their wine?
How can I be of service?
But very good. I doubt that. Gauls would never know how to make wine.
Really? You think so? The joke's on you. The French today have the best wines. Okay, there are 2 dudes here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 Sagittarius here. 6 and 1, 7. I technically should be allowed to take 7 people with me. I don't know why that's not happening though. Probably that thing is just for 6 people. And I'm worrying needlessly.
Good day.
That pacification mission is difficult. I mean, I'm not sure how to go ahead. Let's try to pacify this region again, shall we? Yep, see, the maximum is 6. We can't give more. Well then, to Sagittarius, 2 Principes, 1 Triaris, and 1 Veles. You know what? It might be better to kind of hold the line and let them come to us. But they're going to keep fire to things. I mean, you got to spread out though. There's no way we could expect them not to set our entire place on fire. You're the one with okay, he's the one. Actually, who's the one with the assist? You, right? So you be on that side. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Move up, add a shiving attack, sorry, add a cheap shot. Move up, friend, and assisting strike. Okay, he's dead, so that's good. I'd like to step back a bit. Let's see. Brace up and move. I really don't know what else I can do, you know. You have to kill them quick. You have an armor shred, don't you? Shred that dude's armor. Nice, nice. Move up and overpower, please. That's nice. I'm going to try and fall back as much as possible. Alright, let's see. Who can we shoot at? I wouldn't mind marking somebody too. So, you know, I think it might just be better to interrupt this angle. All our people do have double shots, I believe. Let's hope this interrupt works.
I have an arrow with your name on it!
Come on, man, what happened to that interrupt? What the fuck?
Let's see what you got!
I don't know why that interrupt didn't work.
Stay low and shoot if you can see them. You'll never get past me. Stand close and move as one, brethren.
Okay, something at least was better than nothing.
Let's teach them never to mess with Gallia again.
What the fuck? Okay. He is burned. You know what? Might be worth charging forth with this dude. No point getting the rest of us burned. Crippling shot should get back 1 point. An overdrawn shot on this fool. Nice, nice, nice. Let's hold on for now. Let's add a cheap shot and go and sneak attack on this dude. And it's not the best play, obviously. Okay, we can ask somebody to duel. Let's ask this guy to a duel. See, who can we shoot? Apparently nobody. From here we could get a couple of shots off. %73% chance of success. Barbed arrow, 10 to 12. You know what? Here goes nothing. Free glancing. Fuck you, man. I really don't want to step through burning area. Let's see, let's do. Oh, it doesn't have that assisting strike. We could try and interrupt on this spot. Get 2 hits off. And you could inspire our friend here. So I notice you don't have the cure. Overpower this guy. 11 damage is still better than none. I want to fight 2 at one point of time. You know what? Move up and brace. And you moving up here. I think the glancing was the worst. Could have really done some damage. As expected. What the fuck, man? This guy is getting all the glancing in the world. Fucker.
You shall regret that.
My wounds are taking a toll on me.
May the will of Tutatis invigorate you.
This is not good. Don't throw that torch. Come on, man, shake it off. Overpower. Okay, that's decent. This dude has a shield. Overdrawn shot, please. Okay, action point restored. We'd be stepping into a trap, but I don't know what else to do. Swift strike. Crippled Beastia is definitely going down. Let's disarm him too while we're at it. Can we shoot that dude? Let's do an assisting shot on him. Actually, Beastia, could you add a cheap shot to yourself?
This is all too easy.
Okay, he's still standing for whatever reason. He's exposed, but there's nothing we can do about it. Ten health damage. Okay. If we could get a shot in on him, that would be nice. Skill is on cooldown. You don't have an assisting shot. Inspire up our friend. Let's do a crippling shot. 8 to 10. Let's do a barbed arrow. At least he will die. Yep, that dude's gone. The problem is I'm already bleeding. This is a very bad situation. Moving here would mean I get flanked. I don't want to go back, I'd still get burnt. I think this position is still preferable. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened, man? We're all the more burned. Oh, come on. Wow, what the hell? Beastia is definitely going to bleed out.
I shall rise again.
We've got 2 dudes down. This is not good at all. Oh shit, why didn't I do repair? We've got 3 dudes down.
Death is catching up with me at last.
There's no way we can win this. Go on without results. Boring.
He did a pretty decent shot. I'm not going to begrudge him that. Okay, we got 1 critical in. Okay. 2 hits out. Thing is, we can't cure anybody, and that's the problem. That dude's burning. That dude is fine. There are archers here who are the main concern. Fire him up. We can put an overdrawn shot here. Please end him. At least we are killing them quick. For all the goods that's gonna do. What? Hey, come on, man, we're in cover. This is absolutely not Jun. Okay, this is not working out at all. Okay, load game, please. We've got to figure out a way. This is, I mean, they're swarming us, firstly. Or you know what, maybe I take more archers and less Principes with me. I mean, what's the point of these Principes, right? I mean, if I have one more archer, we really could do a lot. Also, there is that one dude who has Isil's bow, which can't be blocked or deflected by shields. So that's also going to help out if I can use that. Makes sense, right? Let's try this. So let's see, we are taking Bestia. Again, Bestia is also going too far behind enemy lines. But then he did kill quite a few, man. Maybe let's go massively archers, you know. That would be fun. Let's try that out. 4 goddamn archers. 1 Principes and 1 Triaris. Right? Let's try out something really unorthodox. Let's see if this works out. Can add up a shit ton of interrupts. 2 archers that way. Principes 2. Okay, here goes something really unconventional. Let's see what I want to do. Oh no, 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 no. See, I knew that was going to happen. So first we need to shred that armor with our Triaris. And then move in for the overpower. Two archers. 2 archers. Here goes nothing. Actually, let's try an overdrawn shot, please. Fuck you! Barbed arrow. Reach at this fool.
This is almost boring.
Okay, that's kind of decent. Overpower this guy. Okay, it was 3 glancing, but still not bad. Alright, let's see. Can we somehow take care of that stalker? Probably we can. Let's try a nice crippling shot. That dude is already bleeding, I believe. If we do 9, he'll have... he's got 13 currently, so he'll have 4 left. I'm not sure whether that's enough to kill him. I guess it is. What? What the fuck? That dude just got 2 glancing. screwed up my entire, cramped up my entire style, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna move up here. Probably add a nice interrupting down this path. Can't see any of these targets. Let's add an interrupt. Too much of a cone is also bad, I guess. What the fuck? What traps are these?
Time to disappear.
I don't know why he did that.
I have an arrow with your name on it.
Not bad, not bad.
Come to my aid. May the will of Tutatis invigorate you.
Why didn't that second interrupt come in? I don't know what these dudes are doing.
This is where we stand and fight. This is our land. Let's protect it together. Stand close and move as one, brethren.
So much for getting interrupts out. Obscured. These guys are all obscured. Okay, so severely limits my options. Overpower this dude. 12 damage. Reach for him. Not bad at all. There's one shielded dude coming here. Let's get out of here and have him deal with the fire. Do we literally have no one we can shoot at? Come on, man, you should be able to see this target. Okay, I think we should get back to some cover. Can we aim for this guy? Yes, we can. I'm going for it. Okay, we got that back. That's nice. That's nice. %50 chance to miss this dude. Not this dude though. Wait, can we mark somebody? I think being able to mark this guy would help. Yes, yes. Let's see, a nice barbed arrow. Just in case. And their leader is down. That's a huge plus. Okay, let's see. Where would I get some cover from? I think this area should be sufficiently covering. You can take a couple of shots, but it's not worth it, you know. Just cover, interrupt this spot up. What would I do? You know what? War horn up. Actually, I don't know why I moved. I didn't get any benefit. Fuck the caltrops. Oh wow, that was a nice interrupt.
Rise in the name of Tyrannus.
How are they hurting my people so much?
Anyone moves in this direction, my wounds are taking a toll on me. Look at me. You're fine. Fight now. Stay vigilant. The enemy attack will come.
I'm just out of breath. I'll get up. I hope.
Okay, let's do an exposed. An assisting strike would help. Okay. Now, not being able to revive that dude is really severely limiting my options. What the fuck? Oh, he's got back a point. Okay. Overdrawn shot here, please. 14 damage, huh? Inspire up. Ulia, crippling shot. An aimed shot. And the head cannot see that target. Why? But that dude's plain as day there. I hope I don't trigger traps. Okay, thankfully. Okay, that's still not too bad. So we practically can't see anybody on this side, but we can hit this one. Plus 12 accuracy, 7 to 9. So you know what? A poison shot it is. Do they have poison resistance? No, they don't. 7 damage, poisoned. That to some cover. I think it might be better to just take this dude out. Yeah, I think I'll go for it. Okay, some people are panicking. That's good for me. Please stay in cover, people.
The Thunderer has turned his back on us. I can't. Hold yourself! Doomed, I say!
Tutatis, help me!
Please.
Good.
My wounds are taking a toll on me.
Look at me. You're fine. Fight now.
Motherfucker there.
I'll get up. I'm just resting.
And I can't believe this battle is so difficult, man.
Temper yourselves. They will come.
Blood doesn't stop flowing on its own, you know.
This
I don't think
caltrops.
it's healthy to bleed this much.
Fucking caltrops. Miss everything. Exactly. The best thing to do, huh? Please land a critical.
More where that came from.
Damn it, he's not dead. Is it a normal hit? Who else could we hit? Let's just do an interrupt. Oh, we can.
They're gonna kill us all. Pay attention to who you're attacking.
What?
My lands. I can blend right in.
I'm done.
Stay low and shoot if you can see them.
I'm fine.
Honor means nothing if you're dead.
Like I'm bleeding. That is a lot of blood. Is that bad?
Death is catching up with me at last.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know what? I think I'll end round because anyway I have to get up for lunch, and I need a game plan to come up. I need to come up with a game plan to conquer this pacification. This region pacification is so surprisingly hard, man. I can't even believe it's this bad. Anyway, I think I'll stop the stream here. It's been around 4 hours and I should come back to this I think tomorrow. Probably day after because I'm traveling back to India tomorrow. Thank you so much guys for joining in, and I really hope I can get this done because this is definitely not fun. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in guys. This is Ashes Bashes signing off. Until next video, game on.